Alright, welcome in everybody. How's it going, Mr. Rex, Mr. Zing, Mr. Robert, Mr. Noah? So yeah, Zing, I see you like the thumbnail. I put out a YouTube short yesterday where my truck freaked out. I hit a sign, and normally when you switch trucks and then switch back, the sign just falls through your truck, but apparently this one was cursed. Sent our truck flying over the container ship. Here, we still have, I was gonna put up a pole, but I think we're just gonna leave it. It's just gonna be a memorial out here. And apparently the earth tremors float, or at least the SX does. You saw that one? Yeah, that was from that cliffside up there, 225 meters away. So, oops. Yeah, this is where it started at. It flung us. Apparently, we hit like right here, and then bounced up and flew over the ship into the water. But we're drifting downstream now, so we might end up like catching on one of these sides or something. I don't know. But yeah, good times. So I think we're just gonna leave it there. We don't need the money. And I think it'd be kind of funny to like, I don't know, just have it sitting out there as like a, yeah, got some good distance. Hey Baba, welcome in. It had my fourth medium plank on there too, so now I gotta go and fetch that one off the hillside once I deliver these. Mr. Alfredo, welcome in. Nuno, welcome in. Papa, welcome in. So yeah, we finished at 15% yesterday. So the first two streams we got 6%. Yesterday we only got 3%. We had a tragic event. I'm not sure. I think we might be stuck on a rock maybe under the ground. The back of the trailer, just the mud. Ramiro, welcome in. I've been playing Quebec and the terrain is no joke. I've sunk and flipped and everything in between. I love it. Yeah, the terrain here is pretty tough. I think once you get the couple of bridges up, like especially the main ones, the side ones still help, but if you get the main ones up, I mean, you can start traveling around pretty quickly across the maps. I still gotta open the gateway. I know on this map there's at least 4 more bridges I gotta fix, and on the next map I know there's at least 2 more, and I think I might even be short. I know there's at least 2 more blockages. I think 3 more blockages I could fix that I know of. So yeah, we got a lot of work to do before we even open up the map, really. But it's kind of funny. Yesterday we got like all the easy percentage. The inflated percentage, as I like to call it. We got 1 upgrade, 1 watchtower, and I think we completed 1 contract. Yeah, we got a medium plank in the Ford, the old Ford. How dare I? What did I do now, Nuno? Are you not supposed to carry medium planks with the Ford? I was taking some of those side roads, and even the Tatron, it was a challenge. Well, when I had to go to the I can't remember, 2.4 or whatever, the point 2.4, something like that. I had to cross. Well, I didn't have to. I definitely took the wrong path. There's a bad ice section if you go straight north. If you go a little bit to the west and then go north, makes that crossing a lot better. But when I took it, I completely destroyed my ford, I think it was. And then I had the earth rower next to it, but it was stuck. And I couldn't pull it out because the ford was totally broken. And it was like leaking fuel and everything. Like it was just destroyed. And then I brought out the Tatra and I totally fixed up the ford, pulled out the earth roamer. And then in like 5 seconds later, I totally destroyed the earth roamer, or the ford again. I hit like one ice chunk and my tank and stuff was just destroyed in like literally 5 seconds. So it was pretty bad. I haven't had an ice chunk flip me yet, but I know that's going to be part of the season at some point. I've had a lot of them. I think I had like 3 or 4 of them on PTS. And we're only 15% in, I think. Yeah, 15. So we're definitely going to hit an ice chunk at some point and have it flip us over. I hope I didn't just jinx it for today's episode, though. Alright, Mr. Lessons, welcome in. What's my favorite scout? I would probably say the Tatran. It's just really good at everything, besides pulling trailers. Okay, I'm not sure what's the best route to go fix these bridges, but I think I gotta get onto that main road and then go around. Did you destroy a fort? Oh my god. You're a bad, bad man. The best so far has been the Kolob flat nose with the raised suspension. Haven't tried the 605R yet. I used the 605R for I think 1 or 2 missions on PTS and it did fine, but yeah, there's a real challenge in this region with the ice chunks, in my opinion, anyways. I think the ice chunks are the thing that make this hard, because I would say in Amir it's a lot of like non-movable rocks, like kind of like those, but like ones that are just built into the map, and so you're constantly at like really bad angles and stuff. I don't know if this is any better, but we'll go to the left. So there's really nothing you can do about it. It's just that's the difficulty there, and then you just kind of gotta deal with it. It does have like trees in weird places and power poles that are tipped over and stuff that kind of try to get in your way as well, but I think most of it is just the way they have the rocks set up for that one. JJ, did you... Whoa! Yikes. Alfredo's trying to tip me over. Did you see a video of me having fun that Stu made? I did not. I seen that iDrive posted a video of you, or a photo of you, sitting in a pool. I thought that was pretty funny. Yeah, saved by the planks. That's why we ride with our cargo sideways now. Actually, here, let me turn this all the way around. And we'll pull it this way a little bit. There we go. I think that's a little bit more centered. So far, the Vorongrad's been a hero. I could see the Vorongrads all being really well in this region. I don't know, I used the C500 a bunch and I thought that was awesome. That was a lot of fun. If I were to play it again, I'd probably use the C500 a bunch. And the Pinnacle. I haven't used the Pinnacle all that much. I used it a little bit in Yukon to help out Rex. That's the only time that I've really used it, just because the 2 hard modes, they're, you know, the main thing that I play right now. We only use the free vehicles and we're only using Scouts, so it's not really something we can use all that much. You dare me to use the loaf? I do have to buy a loaf at some point. I plan to use all of the Scout trucks throughout this series, but I don't have all of them yet. I don't have all of them even unlocked. We still got to run up to Season 12, I think, and get the rock grinder. And what else do we need? Yeah, we have to buy the loaf. I think we have to get a Dawn 71 yet. I know we have a Tuz 166. I know we have a Yar 87. We have a Tuz 420. Oh shoot, that's my turn. Is that? Oh, there is a road there. Crap. I totally missed it. Okay, well that's going to make this a bit more difficult. Hang on, let me see if I can back this up. Maybe I can get up the side right here on the rocks. These rocks also remind me of Maine. The way they have these jagged, sort of like slate-looking areas. You never bonded with the rock crawler, neither did I. I was just thinking of ones that I don't have yet. And I know the rock crawler is one. I think I don't have a Dawn. So yeah, rock grinder, Dawn, loaf. That may be it. I don't think that is it, but it might be. Oh, come on. Oh, the Sentinel. Yeah, I gotta get the Sentinel as well. I forgot about that one. So I'll probably have to go to a mirror at some point and go get the Sentinel just to have it. But I won't, like, do anything more than that. But I want to be able to have all of the trucks unlocked and be able to use them. Even though I probably won't really use many of them, like quite a few of them very much. There we go. We're getting it. When that scout was released, there was too much scouts, the rock grinder. I'm just thinking, yeah, so we have the tank, we have the Hercules, we have the Apache, we have the Yar 87, Tuz 420, Tuz 166, the Ford F750. Actually, I'm gonna try and think about it in order of seasons. So we have the F750 from 1. Oh, we don't have a TH357 yet either. Which actually, that might be useful on this save. I don't think, well, probably not actually, because I was thinking about, like, if I was to save some money, I don't think I'll want to save money that bad. Because after a while, you don't even need the money, so there's probably no point in us really getting that one. But we don't have the TH357 yet. Season 3 didn't have anything scout-wise. Season 4, the Sentinel we gotta go get still. 5 didn't have any. 6 didn't have any. Oh, we gotta get the Gore by 4. We haven't gotten to Season 7 yet. Forgot about that one too. 8 did not have any. 9 didn't. 10 didn't. 11 we got both of them already. Kinda forgot about the Neo Falcon though. I should probably bring that out here just to use it. Season 12, what did that have? Oh, the Fem and the Rock Grinder, that's right. 13, the AAC 58DW. 14, we got both the Earth Roamers, and then obviously 15 here, so yeah. JJ, is your Twitch account named the Unoriginal Zing? The totally Unoriginal Zing. Totally. Gotta get that in there first. I don't ever plan on using Twitch, so I would say don't follow or whatever over there. But yeah, I guess go for it if you want. Toally. I spelled it so quickly to go troll Zing that I didn't apparently didn't spell it correctly. Because it's bad. The rock grinder's kind of junk. Yeah, it's not really that great. It's nice to have the custom crawler suspension. I think that's what makes it like unique, especially since the Jeep is the only one that has it. I would say the Jeep is far better, but it is kind of nice because a lot of people don't want to pay just for the Jeep dual pack. Yeah, I ended up getting trolled. I was trying to troll Zing and I ended up spelling it wrong and trolled myself. Yeah, the fake Zing. Maybe I should have named it that. Oh shoot, you know what I should have grabbed the other plank. Crap, now I gotta go all the way back. So I have the plank over here for that trailer that shot me way over there. I didn't grab the plank off there, so now I gotta go back and grab that too. Oh well. So much and nobody uses. Yeah, there's a lot of scouts. Way too many. Once you have the forward and lodestar, you are fine. If you need more power, you got the Tuz 420. JJ sells his feet on Feet Finder. I think this is the road that I want to go down. Right? Looks to be that way. Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, that's a long road. Okay. Totally. Oh, that's hilarious, Zing. That could be a Feet Finder name. The Ford really does surprise me sometimes. I will say, if you don't use a lot of bigger trucks and then you're stuck using the Scouts, you'll be very happy you have a Ford. Especially since it's the only thing that can attach this 4-slot trailer behind us. So pretty much by default, it's going to be doing like 50% of all of the work. I try not to use it all the time when I need to, like, for example, grab the logs. I want to use like the earth roamers a little bit for that, because those can attach the bigger trailers, the earth roamers and the burlak. Oh shoot, I'm probably going to run out of fuel. Hang on a second. I need to get... Oops. The Hercules we just passed. We'll drop off some fuel with this. Hey Ian, welcome in. Of course they did, Rex. I think my two favorite Scouts is Wrangler and Tuz 420. What about the Jeep CJ7 Renegade? Evening JJ, hope you are well. Been away on holiday for a week, so only got to start this region yesterday, but liking the challenge so far. Yeah, it's a pretty fun region. Honestly, I think this is probably one of my favorite ones. It's kind of funny to think when I started, like, for YouTube anyways on this game, it was Season 5. Season 4 had just come out, but I just started playing the game when Season 4 came out. I started recording stuff when 5 came out. And this is the first full snow region we've had since then. That was like June 2021 when Season 4 came out or whatever. Let's do that. I think I got the game in like June or July of 2021, and then September was Season 5 of 2021 when that came out. So it's been basically since June or July of 2021 that we haven't had a full snow region. Mr. Zeb, welcome in. Rex says the Renegade's pretty cool. It's like, yeah, it's good enough. Stu lost his game box. Nobody needs Jeep and Land Rovers. I forgot about the Land Rovers. I don't have either Land Rover yet. Those things are so bad. We do got the Con Marshall. I haven't mentioned that one yet either. Con Marshall's one of my favorites. That thing used to be so awesome when the game first came out. It had a 72-liter tank, and then you could have an extra, like, 80, I think it was, in the roof rack, and now they've nerfed it down to 40 or something like that. I think maybe it was 72 and 40. So, I don't know, I forget. Jimmy, welcome in. Jimmy John. I don't know if that's a play on the name Jimmy John's or if that's your actual name, but that's pretty funny. Weenie Hut, welcome in. You got 27 watching, 17 likes. Thank you, Mr. Roberts. No PS5 for Stu. No, Stu has a PS4. Come on, good people of the stream. If you haven't already, please smash that like button to show your appreciation for JJ and his stream. Many thanks. Thank you, Robert. We might be stuck. Yep. Alright. How's your day been so far? From Maddie? Pretty good. Pretty good over here. Uno says, it was old. Yeah, he's playing on a PS4. Oh, is that what you mean, Alfredo? When he lost his game box? He broke his PlayStation or something? Osua, welcome in. Is this my turn? Oh, shoot. I already missed my turn. Oh, yikes. It was pretty much immediately after. Wait, what does this road to the left go? Oh, that does go up there. Okay. We're gonna have to go that way then. 1 second. This is gonna be a bad time. Oh shoot, there's a big tree there too. Yeah, this is a really bad turn to try and make here. Okay, let's try. Let's go with that one. Hey Bartosz, welcome in. I came to the conclusion I don't like the elephant that much, really. I think the elephant's a really, really good, strong truck. Oh no. But it's mainly just a good high saddle. If you don't use high saddle, I could see how that wouldn't really be appealing. The reason I like it is because you can get those new trailers now with the refuel and repair parts on them. And so it makes using a high saddle a lot better. Yeah, on flat ground, it's not that... It tends to, at least from my opinion, like, it's a little bit back heavy, and so it tends to have issues... How am I going to get this up here? Actually, here we go. It tends to have issues trying to turn sometimes. It's just so back heavy that it lifts those front tires up, kinda, and just makes it very difficult. See if we can get this through there. Alright. Perfect, wow. Okay, this is not going to work very well either. Because the wood's going to hit on the sidewalls here. Back to work, catch you in a bit. Alright, see you later, Maddie. Have a good day at work. As always, hopefully it goes well and fast. Alright. Let's try this. I'm going to take this one off because we're going to get stuck here going through this spot. Which scout do you use? Or which scout do you think is best for the region? Probably one of the Earth Roamers, just because they have such a big range. This map you need a lot of fuel. I think the Earth Roamers do a really good job. There we go. Yeah, last night I went looking for a Rex stream. I forgot that he said he's not going to be streaming until the 20th, so I was like, man, where's Rex? He didn't post anything about it, and around like 8:30 I was like, oh, that's right. He said he's not going to be streaming for a week. He's got to do some recording. Totally forgot about that. Uh-oh. Oh, wow. I thought that was going to send me flying. Yeah, because Zing, you probably ended at what, like 8 or something too? You know, around your 12-hour mark? I don't remember what time it was, but... and then I was like, oh, just in time for Mr. Rex, and then there was no Rex. Right before 8. Zinx is both turning, or both hills and turning. The rear weight bias kills its performance. I think it's a good truck, but yeah, definitely, like, turning is a problem with it. Alright, I'm gonna try and skip the edge here, because I know this is breakable. There we go. Does every truck struggle uphill? In this region, loaded down, probably most, yeah. What did you get percentage-wise there, Zing? Uh-oh. Where does this road... Does it go onto the ice? Oh no, it stays up here. I think. It looks like it stays to the left. I can't even tell. It's... Whoa. I think the road stays to the left, but that's hard to even stay on that slope. I think we have to go on the breakable ice here. Let me try and offset the weight uphill, I guess. See how that works. Mr. Chevy, welcome in. Bartosz has 20%. What's mine? Mine's at 15 so far, Bartosz. We're about... I think we're about 15 hours in and 15%-ish, to be honest. I remember saying to Nathan we were 12 hours in with 12%. We played for about 3 hours yesterday and we got like another 3%. So yeah, we're about 15 hours in and 15% done. At that rate, this should take us like 100 hours to beat this region. I don't think it'll take quite that long because we're knocking out some of the bigger, harder stuff right off the bat. But oh shoot, no, not that. Crap. Oh, it's too tight, that's why. But yeah, we should have some easier tasks and stuff to do a little bit later. But I do think it's going to be one of the longer regions. Zing got to 29. Alfredo says, don't leave, Maddie! Earthwormer, you can skip so much traveling by flying around. That's true. If you hit a sign and then it throws you into a power pole, you might be able to just teleport, basically. Uh-oh. We're just sinking in. This isn't good. Oh, come on. Wait, where did it... Oh, way over there. Why is it not attaching to my left? I don't understand why I won't go for that tree on the left there. That doesn't make sense to me. Well, there she's done. Okay. There are no trees to winch. There's 2 of them on the left side there, but for some reason it didn't give me the one on the ground. The other one was too far. Satana's probably done more since he played for a long time. Yeah, Satana also plays with like 2, 3, 4 people, so... And he also uses crazy overpowered mods. Yesterday when I tuned in, he had like a I don't know what kind of mod it was, but it was a Mastodon. If you have a modded Mastodon, that thing is super strong. So I don't know if it's a AGL or what it was. I don't know who makes a modded Mastodon, but I think AGL probably does. They make all the most powerful trucks. Yeah, no mods, just under 12 hours, 29% on hard mode. It's pretty good. I realized after I started going into that, I'm like, oh crap, that's the breakable stuff. I should have gone to the right. The strongest is Mr. Buses, isn't it? I don't know. I know Mr. Buses makes some strong mods. Same with AGL and there's one more. The Barts or something like that. I think that's what it's called, Barts. Oh yeah, the Z2. That thing's really strong too. I'm sure there's a bunch of them, but is there not a winch point up here? Oh, okay. There is 2 winch points. JBE makes really strong ones too. Mr. Buses has the most powerful mods, not AGL. I don't know. I don't really use them, but I joined Cool's Gaming once, and I had to download a couple of AGL mods, and those things are absolutely insane. Yeah, let's try and flip that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they have no damage when you go underwater, so I was literally just driving on the bottom of the lake bed in Season 12 when I was playing with Cools. And the truck was just flying across everything. It was crazy. I never use them, so I was basically just driving around. I wasn't actually helping them. I was just driving around and dinking around. Oh, come on. The Ford is heavy. We might have a tough time flipping this thing over. Especially with the rocks here. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with mods. I was just saying that that makes sense why Zatanna would be way farther than I am. Playing with 4 people with crazy overpowered mods, it's going to get you way farther than one person playing with scouts on hard mode. Alright, let's see. I have an idea, but it's not a very good one. It's because I have to go... Let's see. Let's get this out of here. I have to try and push the Ford further away, basically. Oh, that wood plank's gonna be right in the way, too. Do you play SnowRunner with mods or without? Without. I don't ever use mods. Might have to get the Tuz for this, huh? Wait a second. I have an autonomous winch, don't I? Oh, that's right. I couldn't reach up there. It's like, why don't I just grab that? Mr. iDrive, welcome in. Alright, let's try and... I don't know if we can use the tree or not. We might be too far away. Probably too far away, actually. Yeah, too far away. I figured. Oh, come on. I hate when it does that. It like attaches or gives you the point to attach, and then when you attach it, just nothing happens. Okay. Alright, we got a little different angle now. Hercules might not be able to get the job done. Should I be captain next? Who wants Alfredo to captain the ship? My new plan is to try and pull it up the hill, at least the front side of it, and then flip it and roll it downhill. So if we can get it to come uphill a little bit. There we go. Actually, might even be able to flip over right now. Just onto its side here. It's probably as good as we're gonna get. Alright, we'll give it a try. If not, we can continue on with the plan we had, which is just keep bringing it up the hill and then turn it sideways. People that have a death wish can let Alfredo be the captain. That's funny. Welcome back, Mr. Rex. Okay, there we go. Now let's try and back this up and get it kind of out of the way for the most part. Yeah, this is gonna have to... We're gonna have to come back here again to fix these bridges. I'm not really sure how... Oh no, it's about to tip. I'm not really sure how you get over that ledge right in front of us, or I guess behind us in this angle. I don't know how you get up on that. Because I think if you go into the ice, you're just, like, sinking. Even though that's like the most, you know, looks like the most logical way to get up there. But if you go on the side, it's too, like, too much of an angle, too cambered. Alright. Alfredo says he goes to school. We got 20 watching, 24 likes. Why can I not change the attachment point? Keep on giving those crisp high fives. Thank you, Mr. Rex. Captain does much of the paperwork on board. Hope Alfredo likes paperwork. Alfredo, do you like paperwork? He says he goes to school, so... Ah. Oops. Spara, welcome in. I seen Rex say, hey Spara, and I was looking around, I'm like, where is he talking? You're for some reason, your logo kind of looks like Alfredo's with like the wings and the glasses. It kind of blended in. I was like, who's he talking to? Okay. Yeah, if we can get past that, there's still a lot of bad sections in here, jeez. Okay. This might be one of the dumbest ideas I have ever had. Let's see if we can push this. I'm gonna back up a bit. I'm gonna see if I can put this down on the ice and push it down. See if we can sink it a little bit, and then drive onto it maybe. I don't know if this will work. I've never really used something like this. Yep, we can't push it down. It won't go down further, so that's not going to work. I thought maybe if we could like push it into the ice, we could maybe drive on top of it, but alright. But you're not wrong there, Rex. It's only stupid if it doesn't work. Alright, we'll just see if we can get up there. How it is. I just think it's too much of an angle to get up on this. Maybe I'm wrong. Yep, definitely wrong. There was no need to do any of that. Well, live and learn, huh? Just take it on the chin and go right at it. Mr. David Blaine, welcome in. Rex says, join the Discord to share all of your gaming adventures. That's right. We have a Discord. And I enjoy looking at all your guys' screenshots and videos of other games. Whatever you're playing. Robert says, come on, good people of the stream, if you haven't already, please smash the like button to show your appreciation for JJ and his stream. Many thanks. Thank you, Robert. Alright. Oh, there's a little fuel trailer here. Look at that. I never noticed this before. Well, I've never been down here. That makes sense. Actually, wait, was that for a mission? It must be. Because it didn't give it to us. Wait, where is that? Oh, garage, okay. Fuel carrier. That's right, I know where that is. Log trailer, ramp flatbed, Sideboard. Scout fuel. Okay. Alright, yeah, we know where that's at. This must be for a mission. I'll have to remember to grab that. Zeb says, yep, for the lighthouse. Okay. Yeah, I'll grab it on our way back. I don't know where it goes, but I don't want to have to come back up here for it. So wherever I take it, it's going to be closer than this place, probably. I'm not sure how much fuel I just took out of there, but I think we left like 20, which means we have a little bit over 20%. I think it was like 120 liters or something. So we could still take a little bit more out of there. And we might be stuck. Oh, there we go. So I know Ian was saying he just started on this season. Is anybody else just getting into it? Congrats, Blaine, you adulted today. Today was a big day for me. I did my taxes for the first time. First time, wow. I think I might have been doing taxes before you were even born, Blaine. And I'm not even that much older. Although I didn't make all that much, but... I started working when I was 13. I used to work at a berry and potato farm, so I'd pick berries and then sort potatoes. After a while, I got to drive the Bobcat and stuff, back up the trailers. Yeah, we want to keep going. And use the pallet jacks to load some trailers. I didn't really make much till I was probably like 16 or something. You know, it was only a summer job. But yeah, I worked there for a couple of years, and it was kind of cool because they paid you by how much you got like done, basically. So for strawberries, they paid you by the quart, however many quarts you picked, and for raspberries and blueberries, you got paid by the pint. Which was pretty cool, because if you went there and you're like, I don't really feel like working all that much today, like you're tired or whatever, you can just kind of do it lazily and not make much money. So it's kind of up to you. If you want to work hard and bust your butt, you could, you know, walk out of there with like $150 in 4 hours or something. So which that was that would have been like 2003, 4, 5, you know, something like that. So that's 20 years ago now. That was pretty good money. The only thing is they weren't like there was probably like 15, 20 of us. And so you couldn't just work there and make like $500 or whatever, because there was a bunch of other people there. But yeah, you could work for like maybe 3-4 hours a day and make like $150 or something. JJ saying I had to get a job. Rubico, welcome in. Feel to get my first cell phone. I didn't get my first cell phone until I was... I think I would have been 20, which is pretty late. 13 years ago. Alright, let's track this. I think it's on this one. Somewhere. There we go. I just had a crappy like $100 cell phone, and then probably like 5 years later or something, I finally went out and got a nice iPhone. Oh, come on. I just found this stat, I think it was yesterday. They said that, I think it was 61 or 62 or 63, it's one of those numbers. Percent of Americans who have a cell phone have iPhones. That's pretty crazy. 60 some odd percent of the market controlled by one company. Here in the USA anyways. Pretty insane. Oops, almost unpacked. You got a Samsung? Yeah, so you're in the minority. You and all the other non-Apple users are a total of like 37 to 39%. So, a little over a third. Once I graduated, I decided to stay at the job. Oh, I started working when I was 17, but... Oh, wait, am I stuck? Oh my god. Okay. You know what? Oh wait, I can't deliver it if I don't have that. I was gonna say, I'm not just gonna detach the trailer, but no, I can't. Because I need it. No, I was able to get a cell phone at 13, but I had to pay for it on my own. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I didn't really get anything for free. I always had to work for everything that I wanted. Who remembers pagers? Pagers were a little bit before my time, but I remember when I was younger and like seeing older people with them, like at like say Target or something. What's everyone's phone brand? Rex's iPhone. Rubika remembers pagers. Hey bad boy, welcome in. How are you doing today? Howdy all, I gotta take the dressing and bandages off my lower leg today. Alfredo says, I don't care about phones. I drive a Samsung, so we got 2 Samsungs with Abrams and iDrive, and Rex and myself are 2 Apple Apple users. Snake has a Google Pixel, so that's 3 to 2 in favor of Alfredo says Samsung as well, and Rubica's Apple, so that's what, 4 to 3? You're both. Abrams over here balling out. He's got his burner phone for his B words. Or his addicts. Okay. I just thought of a great idea. I don't know, well, maybe this won't work. No, probably wouldn't, never mind. Maybe. Actually, maybe. So the great idea was maybe I could just bring this trailer back down this road and like up over to here. I don't know if I could reach it from this road, but I might be able to crane that up here and grab it. Let's see. None of these have a... Wait, this? Oh wait, that's in the water. I was gonna say this could drag the trailer, but no. That could... That's too far. Burlak's the closest one. Trying to think if I really want to... Oh, because I could take the burlak back. You know what? I was debating on buying another Lodestar. Let's just do that. Oops. Truck store. Lodestar. Where are you? Here we go. 39,000. Okay. Let's put an off-road gearbox in there. Race suspension. Oh shoot. Ah, I bought the wrong tires. Oh well. Oh shoot, this can't attach that trailer either. Ah, what was I thinking? I need to have a burlak or an earth roamer. Rip. Well, I guess I'll be dragging it without... I'll just crane the cargo or something. For now, we'll go with the custom paint. We got an Android for Bad Boy. Apple controls too much sys lessons. 6 Androids, 3 Apples. iPads and Samsung. iPads don't count. I'm talking phones. Yeah, that's a rip. A ripperoni there. I use my Xbox as my phone. I made it call people and text. That's funny. I know before I had a phone, I had an app. I don't remember what it was called, but there's like apps that can give you cell phone numbers so you can text people just like Alfredo's talking about. You know what I should do? I should go buy a scout trailer. Let's do that. Before I get too far. iPad equals a big phone. Noah's got an apple. iDrive wants some wee water soup. Wee water soup sounds better than wiener water soup for some reason. Wee water soup. Nuna says, I saw a BM17 from AGL and brought to the second map in Austria. It had like 4,000 repair and fuel. I mean, that's more than like the largest semi-trailer. Other than some special mission trailers, that's larger than every semi-trailer you can get in the game. Got an oh boy. I drive with 3 cans of wiener water soup for Alfredo, I think. Oh, that's funny. So Alfredo can make fun of iDrive about the wee water soup, but he's not a member, so he can't put out the emoji, so I think iDrive's winning this one. That is funny. Yeah, wah, wah, wah. Alfredo got beat at his own game. Lesson says, looks AGL is way too OP. Yeah. Like I said, I downloaded it once just to play with Mr. Cool's Gaming. Oh, jeez. And, yeah, it was an AGL Fem that I was using. And it was crazy. Like I said, I was driving around the bottom of the lake. Just cruising around, taking no damage, and it was super fast, was going through everything. Like, all the AGL mods are super crazy overpowered. I don't know if there's options to have them less overpowered, but yeah, they're all really strong. I think because we're empty, I'm gonna go up here. Z2 is the go. Z2 lets you duplicate cargo, though. That is pretty cool. I don't think that's an intended use, but it allows it. I guess I've never really read the description. You can also launch your truck up in the air. That's fun. Because it allows you to overpack, so you can just pack like 100 of them and just send the truck flying. Sort of like our truck yesterday, the thumbnail for the stream. Got our truck sent off into the water. You're using one right now? They're definitely fun. I could see it as a... like... So for me, I would want to play all of the base maps with the vanilla trucks. But if I was messing around on some mod map, then maybe I'd mess around with that truck, you know, just to have fun. Or if I had like a separate save just to mess around on the base maps, then sure. But if I was actually trying to play through the entire thing, I just wouldn't want to use that. Actually say, friends, did you know if you become a member, you get awesome perks like awesome emojis, and then he sends out probably 2/3 of them. I think we have a little bit more than that, but yeah, something like that. We got 2 different tractors, the pop tire, the nailed it, wiener water soup, oh boy, big brain, the rip. I was going to make it into a ripperoni, but it would just be too not detailed enough. It's just so small. We got some kind of a tanker truck. Could be milk for your farm sim, or it could be ATS, you know, delivering some fuel, or SnowRunner. I don't know, some kind of trucking game. And then we got the 3 stars. iDrive gave us 3 stars and a cookie, and 3 more. Cookie star, I think is what he's trying to say there. Milk bottles. That's funny. Then we got the 15/6 combo meal. That's my favorite one, actually. We get that like once per stream, so have to have that one. You got a little bit of money in there, cookie, and then a more semi-looking truck. So probably more for like ATS again, or ETS2. I do want to buy another Ford F750 for our because I have a video series on here as well, where if I'm not able to stream that day or something, I'll put out a video. So I'd like to have an F750 for the other video series to do as well. Because then we have 2 TUS420s, 2 actaeons, 2 crocodiles, 2 GMCs. Oh, really? So we'd have 2 of pretty much all of the main trucks. Except I guess I need Earth Roamers still. And now I need to buy 2 Earth Roamer SXs because we sent one into the water yesterday. Oh crap. Two Earth Roamer SXs and 1 LTI probably. And then I would say we have all of the trucks that I want for both fleets. But then we still need to get like a Loaf, a Sentinel, the Gore-by-4. I think we got most of the other ones though. The Rock Grinder. $30 watching, 33 likes. Keep showing your support and subscribe. Thank you, Rex. Checked where it is. Wait. Oh, to see if it's floating down the river? I think it only moves when I switch to it. I could be wrong. But I think it's sort of, like the current sort of doesn't exist unless I'm in the truck. Like right now, it looks completely stationary. Right? I'll just give it a second here just to, you know, sort of show that it's not moving at all. Or at least it doesn't look like it. But then if we switch to it, and then now we zoom out. Now it looks to be moving. It's very slow, but it looks like it's moving through that circle just barely. What's up, JJ? Welcome in, RXY. Are you trying to get the truck back? No, I think we're gonna leave it. Yeah, it's like almost outside the circle now. So it definitely moves when, like when we're in the truck, but when we're not in the truck, I don't think it moves. So if we didn't switch to it, we could just let it sit out there forever. And I think that's what we might do. Well, that's not a bad idea. Put a marker on it to see. Alright. We'll drive out and grab the wood and check on it in like a half hour, see if it's moved. But that's one thing that I've noticed through playing. I've never really tested it, I guess, but it seems like if a truck goes into the water, and as long as you stay in the truck, it'll keep floating, but if you switch out, unless you're within like probably 65... Actually, I did check this the other day. I had a leak. It used to be 65 meters. It looks like you need to move 75 meters away now. 65, your truck keeps leaking. So I found that was really weird. I wonder why they switched that. But yeah, you used to be able to be 65 meters, well actually 66. 65 would be, I think it would still leak, but 66 to be safe. But if you were 66 meters away, your truck would stop leaking fuel if you totally broke your fuel tank. And now it's 75, so... Oh, by the way, Spoon's house is up at the top of this hill, guys, because Spoon lives in Quebec. So we gave him the house overlooking the harbor. He's the house with the fuel tank, the scout fuel trailer up there. Speaking of which, actually, I could probably go and get that. I don't know if that's for a mission or not, but I could throw it on the back of this trailer and either keep it or bring it to wherever it's got to go. Let's go over there. I mean, we're working on it. We got to get one more medium plank Alfredo, and then we can fix the bridge. Then we can drive. We can get an upgrade and go all the way up to Spoon's house. So we're getting there. Rex, did you go live last night? Rex did not go live last night. I remember Rex saying last week, and I kind of forgot about it, but Rex is taking the week off. He's going to be working on recording some videos, so no lives this week for Rex. So if you guys are bored later on in the day, you'll probably have to check out... I don't know, Stu normally streams a little bit earlier. Oh shoot, that's breakable right there. I know, or sorry, Stu usually streams a little bit later, sorry, I meant to say later. Stu streams a little bit later, and... Uh-oh. If you guys are into World of Warships or Atomfall, I've been watching Donuts $2 Gaming. He's been streaming Atomfall. Tonight he's streaming World of Warships. There we go. I'm not sure when Mr. Zing will be streaming next, or like right, or I don't know if any of them will be streaming around that time. Zing is going live. Okay. What time is that, Rex? Also, is it Twitch or YouTube? JJ Fall. Tell you what, Mr. Alfredo, you hit that, Hey, Bryce, welcome in. If you can hit the sign and fling into the water... If you fling another truck into the water for me... I'll fling one in there. Oh, he said not today. Okay. 7 p.m. Eastern? Sorry, Mr. Rexy, you must have seen the wrong day. Or heard the wrong day. Oh, 16th. Oh, tomorrow. I see. Rex is leading people astray. I'm just kidding. I know it was genuine. 17th? Oh, 17th for you, Zeb, because you're 6 hours away, right? Or 6 hours time change would be the midnight, right? What time does it say it starts for you, Zeb? Is it midnight on the 17th? Perfect. Look at that shot. I had to flip it over just to get the plank out of there. That was so perfect. That is what I call the perfect crane opening. Because otherwise it was packed. I wouldn't be able to get the plank out of there. Alright. I'm not going to try and grab the plank and like pick it up right now. I'm just going to sort of try and move it. That was funny. Hey, I mean, you gotta unpack the cargo sometimes. I can't attach to that trailer, so it's getting kind of sketchy. So yeah, pulled up next to it and popped the crane open. That's a pretty good one. 1 a.m. Okay. All right. Rex says, I thought today was the 16th. Today is National Tax Day here in the US, which is why Blaine probably did his taxes for once. Alright. And let's pack it. Hey, Mississippi. How did your stream go last night? I already forgot what game you were playing. Oh shoot, that's my turn up there, isn't it? Crap. I don't know why I turned around. JJ did flipped it. Are you talking about the thumbnail, Mississippi? Bryce says, be right back. He's got to learn some Portuguese. Alfredo, why do seals cross the road? Good question. My taxes were a nightmare. Self-employed, my stream, Kingdom Hearts. That's right. I was trying to remember what game you played, and I'm like, I can't remember. Kingdom Hearts went well. That's good. I was in there for a little bit lurking. Quite a long time, actually, lurking. Lurking and working. To get to the other tide. Ah, that's good. To get to the sea. That was pretty close, actually, Alfredo. Stream from a PS2 with no emulators, which has gotten some attention. That's cool. I have a backwards compatible PlayStation 3. I never, ever owned a PS2. I used to play them at my friend's house. Ouch. Ooh, that might be too far, huh? Oh wait, actually, hang on. Where's the closest section here? Probably like right here. I don't know if I can even lift it up there. It might be too high, huh? Let's see, can we even reach that high? Potentially we could put it up there if we got a shorter part. Okay. Okay, gotta go now. Have a good stream. See you later, Rex. Have a good rest of your night. Thanks for stopping in. I'll see you in the next one. Ah! Alfredo says, iDrive wants to donate all his money for a second stream. Yeah, I've never owned a PS2. I had a backwards compatible PS3. We had a PlayStation 1 that we got used back when I was a kid. But then I don't know whatever happened to it. I don't know. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I don't know whatever happened to it. But then I got an Xbox because my best friend had an Xbox. Oh, nope. That's not gonna go well. Okay. Oop. You were like sliding down the hill there. I'm gonna detach this trailer. It's just getting in the way now. Yeah, so I had a backwards compatible PS3. So I have PS2 games and I can play them. Jeez. Let's see if I can restore this. What happened to the truck on your background of your logo? I never had a truck on the background of my logo. Or are you talking to someone else? Yeetus. I don't think this is going to work, to be totally honest. I don't think it's going to be able to get up there. Yep, we're about to flip. Oof. Okay, is there any way... Oh, let's check the truck. The truck has not moved. Okay. I think the only way we can get closer is if we like sneak up through here and do it or something. Let's try that, I guess. Maintenance tomorrow, it seems. Yeah, I think it said it was at like 4 a.m. or something, so like 8 or so here. Or no. Yeah, I think about 8 o'clock here. 8 p.m. tonight. Which, now that I think about it, I guess if we did get a second stream, we wouldn't be able to stream SnowRunner then. We'd have to do something. Probably Farm Sim or something. How's it going anyways? Going pretty good, Eagle. Welcome in, how are you doing? Guess what season has the most percentage done? I'm talking about like the most amount of missions, or like when you complete them all, which one has the most percent done? A little confused by the question. I guess, season 12? Going off the metric that I think you're talking about? Yeah, I don't know which percentage total you're talking about. Like which one you have done the most? Oh crap. Yeah, I don't know, maybe Michigan? 100%. Time to go watch the rest of my movie called Jurassic Park. I heard Rex likes that one. Yeah, we got the Lodestar now, Nuno. Welcome back in. Oh man, is there... Wait, maybe behind us actually. That looks fairly possible. I gotta go forward to turn around now. American region 24%. American or North American? Because if it's American, it'd have to be a state, right? If it's North American, it could be anything in the Canadian Canadian regions as well. Oh, USA, okay. I guess Alaska? Oh geez, we're almost out of fuel. I don't think it's Maine, I don't think it's Tennessee. North Carolina, okay. I was trying to think by default, I think that's the only one left. Right? Oh, jeez, this is all rocky over here too. It looks like it's somewhat passable, but not from here. Okay. Well, actually, maybe with a winch. Wait, there's tire tracks going down here. Who in their right mind went down here? Alright, well, I'm out of fuel. I gotta go back. I think we're just gonna have to bring it all the way up. There's so many ways it's hard to not flip a single truck. Lewis said yesterday Maine is annoying. Maine is more annoying than Cola, but we disagree. I think most people would say Cola's probably harder, but yeah, I do think Maine could be more annoying. There's no map, or there's no garage on the second map. In the first map, your garage is all broken. So like everything that you want to do, like buying new vehicles and switching them and stuff, buying trailers, by switching them I mean like customizing, you can't do any of that. So Bryce is 100% up to Season 3. Very nice, Bryce. Okay. Nearest vehicle. Probably the Hercules. You can drop those planks right through the front door of the nearest IRS office. Welcome in, Jim. Nuno, you completed Maine but gave up on Kola. Wow. To be honest, I'm surprised you completed Maine. That's one of the more annoying regions. I say annoying, but like I genuinely enjoy all of them. But for most people, more annoying. Sub says, oh, Oblivion Remastered is Unreal 5. I didn't know they're doing a remaster. I played Oblivion, but I never... Oh, wait. Where does the road go? I never beat it. I played it at a friend's house back in the day. Mr. Alfredo, for real, for real? JJ should make a cooking channel. I don't cook nothing. Okay, I do every once in a while if I have to fend for myself, but... Maine can at least have some safe places. Cola's ridiculously terrible everywhere. I don't think so. Cola's bad on some of the ice spots and some other rocky bits, but a good portion of Cola's perfectly traversable. I guess it also depends if you... So there's a good part of the map that is just ice. It's sort of like an ice highway. A lot of rocks, but if you go down that ice highway, like you can go from one side of the map to the other in just a couple minutes. But yeah, if you follow the roads, then sure, it's pretty bad. Cooking with JJ. Coming soon. You know what's funny? Someone was in a chat the other day, and they said something, I can't remember what it was, something else with JJ, and someone was like, oh really, you have a second channel? And I was like, no, but I wouldn't be surprised like if somebody else had that as a channel name. Like, you know, because JJ's obviously not like a hard name, so, and neither is gaming with, like, it's pretty commonplace, I would say. So I was like, no, but I could see that being... like, you know, somebody else's channel. I'm not sure if this person's trolling. Like, I don't know if they actually watch that channel or if they're like trying to make fun of me, you know? And they were like, no, I'm just messing around, but I could see it being a real thing. I was like, I had no idea. We're at 15%, Mr. Artem. We have not gotten a single thing complete today. Mainly due to the truck that we got flying into the water yesterday. That really messed stuff up. I bought a bunch of fuel for it, fully fixed it up, was going to use it to fix up my other trucks, and then now it's off the map. So the cargo it was hauling, well, I now transferred it into the Lodestar, but the cargo it was hauling is not there anymore. Threw me for a loop. Amandra's the worst map. Honestly, Amandra's not that bad. It's probably like the third. Trying to think. I would say Northern would be first. Yukon maps are bad mostly due to the amounts of materials you need. I would say probably both maps here would be worse than that. I would say it's fourth. I think I'd put it at 4. Mantra doesn't compare to Black River. Black River is a tough one. Yeah, I think Urska River might be 5th. Because I think it goes Northern, Urska, Cosmodrome, and Cherno are the order in Season 4 of difficulty. Alright. Let's drop off some fuel here. We got 160 somewhere. Oh, there we go. Oops, I filled up my own roof rack. There we go. Okay. Cosmo, why didn't I think of that? All of Michigan is a 0 out of 10 for Bryce. Super easy. If you passed that, there was a big tree that was blocking the way. Yeah, the infamous Imandra tree. Everyone knows of that tree. Yeah, Lake Cove, you could use the ice for a good portion. That's true. Bryce says no looks, JJ. Robert Weeks, welcome in. Pipes out. How's it going today, Robert? Oop. Looking at chat, just crashed right in the rock. I remember a place where you went through 2 big rocks and had a rock slide in the middle. At your right was trees, only scouts. I'm not sure what you're talking about there, Nuno. I'm not sure which map this is on. Oh shoot, that's the turn. Right there. Does one of the maps in 15 make it top 5 hardest? I think they both do, Artem. I think it's Northern, and I think it's probably both Season 15 maps. And then I think I'd put Kola as number 4. Or, Imandra, sorry. I would say for sure the first one, because the breakable ice on here is, like, just super damaging and tough. Second map has some sort of tough cliff-like roads. It does have breakable ice and stuff on there as well, but you don't really have to drive too much on the breakable ice on the second map. I think Imandra is like super close, because Imandra, a lot of the roads you don't have to really go down the bad parts. There's like a section or two in the south that you have to go on, and then like a section towards the watchtower, towards the garage you have to go on, so there's like kind of 2 really bad sections of road you have to go on. But other than that, you can kind of avoid most of it. Ah, God. That is a very, very good point there, Zero G. He says, I think the map difficulty ranking should be weighed by what trucks you're likely to have. That is also true. I guess I was just looking at the maps, like if you were to use the same trucks on all of them. Like, say you pick 10 trucks and you use those same 10 trucks for every single map. That was kind of my, like, thinking of it. Like, so you wouldn't have more or less trucks depending on which, like, season it was or what order you did it in. You'd have the same ones for every, you know. I don't know. That was my way of thinking of, like, so it'd be a fair comparison, but Imandra was way harder for me where my skill level and truck quality were low. Imandra was really hard the first time I did. Yeah, it was hard for me too. I think it was hard for everybody. Yeah, I gotta go left here. I'm not sure we're gonna make it up there. This thing is so fuel hungry. Fuel thirsty, I should say. Fuel hungry. It wants to eat all that fuel. But no, you make a good point there, Zero G, because obviously if you have, like for example, if you played every region and played Season 1 last, like the difficulty there compared to playing all the seasons and then playing 15 last, you know, the current one, like that's the difficulty there compared to playing Michigan, Alaska, Tamir and then jumping into Season 1. You're gonna have way less trucks, and like you're, you know, kind of pointing out, like it's just gonna make the difficulty way higher for that region. So, that's what she said, says Robert. Your approach is probably the best way to make a fair comparison, though. They should make the engines start slower in cold regions. That'd be kind of cool. Sort of give you a delayed startup where you don't have like full power right off the bat. We do have that little mission trailer over here somewhere we can take a little bit of fuel from. I think we can take out like 8 liters. I think that's the most we could take out, so we'll probably take it out and then refuel it with the trailer at the top of the mountain here. But yeah, I do see what you're saying, Zero G, with the first, like the first time through as well. Sort of like Artem was saying too. Crap! I missed the turn again. Taking the wrong way yet again. Oh shoot! So this is obviously my first time through here. We've played on PTS, but we've never fully played through it. And I think that might be part of the reason why it's maybe more difficult. You know what I mean? Because like I've never gone down this road. Well, I did earlier in the stream, but I've never gone down this road before. Yeah, it's kind of funny. People want realism until the trucks get stuck on everything, because like you know, the bumper catches on this and the axle on this, and like, you know, then they're like, yeah, actually it's kind of nice when it passes through. So it's sort of a realism where you want it, not across the board. This is not going to go very well. Oh, there we go. That might be the way to do it. Realism is overrated. You want realism? Get off your butt and go outside. Do some actual trucking. Wait, I didn't take any... Oh my god. You know what? I think I took fuel out of my own roof rack instead of out of that trailer when I passed it. I wasn't paying attention. What an idiot. That's pretty funny. You guys ever do that? I know I've done that at least twice before. Where I thought I filled up my truck and I'm like, wait, that trailer's still full. I must not have taken anything out of there. Took it from my own roof rack. Yuno says, I remember the pain it was just to find the third engine for the Ford Namandra. Yeah, Mandra's definitely one of the harder regions, for sure. Did it many times. Oh my god, 33? Distracted through life. Is this breakable? Oh. Alright. It's not, but you gotta go up on the bridge, probably. kind of looking around, see if there might be like some caves or something. I know I've seen them on by the garage over there, the east side. The place to find all-wheel drive for the twin steer. Also, Mandra, another crazy place. Yeah, that one's pretty tough. Quite a lot of rocks to get up that spot. I can't remember what vehicle I used for that. Oh well, the insides there is actually pretty good. I went to the outside, the muddy part. I think I might have used the burlak, because I know I had the burlak to go get the Ford. Yeah, I think it was the burlak. Because eventually I flipped the burlak and had to get another vehicle out, but I can't... Actually, I'm going to go to the right here. I did the same thing last time. Started going left and then it's just really bad. Come on, good people of the stream, if you haven't already, please smash the like button, and if you haven't already, please subscribe as well. To show your appreciation for JJ and his stream, many thanks. Thank you, Roberts. Zero G, are you dying? Oh, come on. Alright, fine. I'll do it manually. If you get there, you run out of fuel. There's a fuel trailer right by there, Nuno. At least I'm pretty sure. If not, there's a cotton loaf you can stick some fuel from. I think there's both. Am I what? Oh, never mind. The other day you said you were dying, so I asked if you were dying. Ah. It's like unavoidable. You don't remember that? Okay, fair enough. And there's a road that makes the Tuz 420 drift? Yeah, any road with ice can do that. The Tuz doesn't normally drift, but when it doesn't have chains, it can't have... Well, yeah, it can have chains, at least not the vanilla version. When it doesn't have chains and it's going downhill and fast, it's gonna drift. Oh, I didn't read Robert's chat. Yeah, I'm dying now. Yeah, the reason I asked was because you told Robert he had spelled appreciation wrong, and then he said like, oh, thanks or something like that, and then you just like, I'm dying over here. All good. I don't know if most people are reading it, but I try to repeat it anyways, so. It's the effort that counts. English is hard anyways. Hey, what's up, Mr. Spoon? We're headed to your house. We're gonna steal your fuel tank. I've heard you got some extra fuel laying around. I don't know if I can get past the ford here, though. Looks like I can. Maybe just enough. Uh-oh, maybe not. Actually, I don't need the engine on for this. There we go. Ah. Alright, that's done. Oh, weird, my tires are already on it. We got 41 likes. Thank you, Robert. I think I want to turn around and go right back down the mountain, but I don't think there's a spot to turn around until we get like all the way up here. At least not with this 4-slot trailer. What I had to do to get the earth roamers took much less than the forward and upgrades. Looks like you might be able to sneak up through here. I don't know if that would be possible. It definitely looks a lot more easier to do on the map. I'm gonna try for it, just because it would save us some time if we can get it. Yeah, I don't think it might be too steep. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, I did take it out of my roof rack. I never topped up. Funny. Can we get a second stream for free? No, I have it set as a goal, Alfredo, so that we can have something to strive for, and if we don't hit it, like, if we hit it, it would be nice, and I'll you know, set aside time to do it. If we don't, then I just work on videos. I have to record a video for this weekend for, you know, the Saturday, Sunday videos that I have. I don't have a farm sim video yet recorded, so I have to do that, and then edit that and get that done. So that's why it's like a... It'd be nice if we do, and if we don't, then I can get that done tonight. Especially now that Rex isn't streaming. I forgot about that this week, so... Uh-oh. Because that's like prime time for me to record when my nephews go to sleep right then. Otherwise I have to do it like even later. Which even later is... Oh, what the heck. Even later would be more like... I got this later engine. Even later would be like... Oh, crap. This is not looking very good in here, is it? Probably around like 1 AM or something. I can't get stuck here too long, or else, actually I could leave the trailer here. Once I get it just up the, oh, yikes, no. Starting to slip out to the right. There we go. I could leave the trailer here once we get up. I could grab it and turn back around. I think I'll leave this here. We'll go back to the load star because I gotta go get the fuel tank. That's what I need. Gotta go. Bye, everyone. See you later, Mr. Artem. You know, says something about more BS. I didn't get to read the rest of his chats. Ford is completely useless without the third engine. Blaine says he loves the flying Earth Roamer short. That was pretty funny. I've never had anything like that happen before. But it took some time and maybe some complaints from Saber to listen and put that in the map. Still not sure what Nuno's talking about here. Talking about the Earth Roamer upgrades, and then more yeah, I don't know, I'm confused. Anyways. Impossible, my house is there. What I would do to the trip and burn the house. What? I would do the trip, or do the trip 1 and then burn the house. You're burning your own house down? You got a nice spot there. You got an overview of the port. I'm not sure if I'm going to make it with fuel. If this road is bad the rest of the way, I've never gone all the way up here. If this road is bad the rest of the way, then we could run out. But I think we should be fine. The Het engine, the V10 for Ford 750 JJ. Oh, you're saying that the Ford is worthless without the engine, and so maybe people complained and had it added? Remember its story? No, I don't. I was not playing back then, Nuno. I played the game when it first came out and when Season 1 dropped, but I wasn't like in the community. I was just playing it by myself. Like I didn't know a single person even who played the game. And then I stopped playing it for about a year. I went on vacation, came back, and just never touched it for like a year. And then it was on a Steam summer sale. At the time I was playing on Xbox, then I switched over to PC. So that's part of the reason why I hadn't played it for that year, because I started playing PC only and just never didn't have the game. So once they had a Steam summer sale, I bought it a year later, and that's when I started playing it again. Okay, we're not gonna get stuck in here. You got the Taiga 6436, that's a good truck. You know, because you played this game more than me, there are others good as Chevy. If I had to do the Rocky Trail, not sure I would live there. Oh, I gotcha. I see what you're saying now, Spoon. You're like, no, if I lived up there and it was this bad, I'd burn the place down. In the first map where that warehouse is, there's a contest at the end. Oh, look, you can live in the cave, Nuno. Or Spoon, not Nuno. Wrong person. Spoon, you can live in the cave. Oh my god, I can't believe I just did that. I was looking at Nuno's chat, and so I just said Nuno. That's funny. There's a contest at the end of the island. I like that spot at the back, where you get radioactive cargo. Okay. Yeah, I've never been up here. This is your house, Spoon. Whether you like it or not, this is your house. This is the one you've inherited. You don't have a choice. You could sell it now, but... Oh, there's a task up here? I did not know that. Good thing I came up here. Oh, wait. Oh, that's right. You have to bring that trailer all the way up here. Oh, man. I should have done that. I didn't even think about that. I forgot you have to do that trailer. Zeb says, I'll take it if you don't want that house. I never said you get a choice in the matter, Spoon. This is your house whether you like it or not. We haven't found a house for Claude yet. I know Claude's in Quebec as well. I just thought this one looked really cool, way up on the mountaintop, overlooking the port, so... What if we just improve the roads? Ah, crap. What if we just improve the roads out here, Nuno? How's that? Oh my gosh. If we fix the roads up to your house, do you want it then? Oof, almost flipped over. I was gonna try and get that trailer packed on top of there, but doesn't want to go. Oh, is that Claude living in front of you there? Alright, do you want to be neighbors with Claude? We could give that to Claude. If you call me Nuno one more time, I unsub. It was a mistake. You're playing some FS22 and lurking. Sounds good, Nuno. 45 likes, thank you, Robert. Yeah, if this was Roadcraft, we could build you a nice road all the way up here. We're playing the wrong game. Robert says, build roads in the SnowRunner so you can fix the roads. Or build roads in Roadcraft so you can... Ah, I can't talk. Build Roadcraft into SnowRunner so you can fix the roads. Jeez. Is there only this road? I believe so. There is this little side road here. You can go down there. That's much better. It's really bad snow, though. I mean, just very slow. Oh, man. Oh, wait, hang on. We might be able to pull that thing right onto the trailer from this angle. I didn't even think about that. The trailer's at such a different angle, we might be able to... Oh great, now it's going under it. Never mind. I thought we might be able to sneak it under there. Oh, there we go. Possibly get it to ride right up onto there. Look at that. Almost working. It's probably going to go too far. Ah, exactly what I thought. Can't tell, is that? Okay, I was like, is that? Oop. I think the little tire thing is catching. Oh, there we go. No. Okay, there. I think we finally got it. Oh, this is not working out for me. Just fail after fail, guys. Pipes out, pipes in, says Robert. Okay, finally, I think that should work. There we go. Oh, whoa, what'd I click? Remove cargo. It looks like that takes up 1 out of 2 slots as well, so... Yeah, I would just pull it, spoon, but we already have a trailer, so... We can't really just attach to it and pull it around. I mean, I guess we could winch it, yeah. What's up, Woody? Welcome in. What is that thumbnail? You must have missed it. When you were in here yesterday, we had a truck go flying off into the abyss. Yeah, with the winch. I thought you meant like just pull it with the trailer. I'm like, well, I would, but I can't. So I already got a trailer. Ah, that ice chunk's just enough to get us. Alright. Crane maneuvering done for the next 5 minutes. Oh, you came in late yesterday, okay. Yeah, so I made a YouTube short out of it, Woody, if you want to check it out. We hit a stop sign, or not a stop sign, we hit a road sign, like a turn signal sign. And the sign like sent us over into the, it threw us into a power pole, and then I switched trucks to like get the sign to fall through. And that's the first time that it didn't work for me. I think what might have done it actually is my vehicle was already floating. It was up in the air floating. So when I switched back to it, the game like just sent the truck flying. So yeah, if you want to check out that YouTube short, you can check it out and come right back. I uploaded it last night. But it sent us flying. We ended up hitting the ground right before the cargo ship and then bouncing and going over it. You can actually see the truck from here. Or, well... maybe not. It looked like you could. Let's see. No, you can't quite see it. I don't think. But, yeah, here's where it's at. Right out there. But we were right here. This is the trailer we were at, and this is the pole. We were driving around, and the sign like threw us into this pole, and then I switched out, and then it flung us all the way. Well, we hit like one of these cranes. I don't know which. I think it might have been this one, and then flew over into the water. We actually landed over here, but we've been drifting down a little bit. So it's called Sky Roamer. I called it Water Walker because we're not going to be going anywhere fast in that water. It's moving, Rex, but only when I switch to it. If I don't switch to it, it doesn't move. Ah, fuel tank damage, not good. Oh wait, where am I going? I almost forgot to fuel up the Ford. That would have been bad. Yeah, you can't see with the fog. Alright. Perfect. Yeah, it only moves when you're in it or within like 65 meters or so. I'm assuming a certain distance, which would be like 75. I used to tell people it was 65 meters because I did a test a long time ago, but they've actually changed it. Now you need to be 75 meters away from your truck before it stops leaking fuel. So I think if you were close enough to it, wait, is that it? Or is that like a buoy? I think that might be it. Oh yeah, that is it. Okay. That's the truck. Right here. That's our earth roamer out in the water. Ooh man, I'm surprised that didn't come detached on that bad angle. I gotta be careful with that. That would suck to have it roll down the hill and be, like, just wasted fuel. Extended winch range for earth roamer? I think we have the autonomous winch, I believe. Oh, Rex, I have a good game idea. You should play Drug Lord Simulator. Or Drug Dealer Simulator 2. That one's actually new. Or like a month or two old new. On the 20th, I'll be in Niagara still. So I'll be having lots of edibles and shrooms. I thought you said you're starting on the 20th, Rex. Is the 20th weekend or something? I have no idea what day it falls on. DDS2, okay. That's what they call it. DDS2. Oh, it's okay. 20th is a Sunday. Oh wait, that's this weekend, isn't it? Dang, that's coming up quick. Now, Fredo, you know, ain't nobody in here cut out for DLS, we'll call it. Drug Lord Simulator. Rip. All that work, huh? Oh, there's a big rock there. Okay. Yeah, that'll do it. Redeem a flip, right? That would be a good redeem. I don't know why, I'm so tempted to like try and find a shortcut down this hill, but I just feel like there's probably not really any good spots. Except for maybe right here, actually. We were tempted to come up here, weren't we? Yeah, I bet you could go down there. I think I might do that, actually. Dang, Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson's always messing things up. That guy, I tell ya. Alright, let me grab the F750 here. I'm gonna get this back down off the mountain. We'll fuel it up, even though it's fully fueled right now. I think I might go down that same way with both. Is that another cave up there? I think I just saw another cave. Hang on. There is a cave over there. Okay. I actually have 3 out of the 4 upgrades now. So we just have the one that doesn't show up on the watchtowers, which I know where it is, but we just haven't gone in that area up the second map at all. It's my cave. It's the Rex cave. You're home. Welcome home, Mr. Matty. Glad you got home safe. I don't know why I said welcome home. Welcome in, welcome home. You know. Welcome to your home that I'm not totally in and being weird about. I might be in the back room, I don't know. You'll have to check. Rex, as I called it. Matty Bobatty. Alright, well, we got 2 more bridges fixed. I think we'll probably just have to go get some more logs, I would assume, to get some more bridges fixed. I don't remember exactly. Well, you know what, that pontoon bridge, I think something is close by there, actually. Same difference. I think there's something I think it's either metal beams or rolls. I think it might be beams. I can't remember though. Yeah, I think it might be beams. Hey, Donuts, welcome in. How's it going today? There's gotta be a good shortcut up this mountain. Like, maybe to the left right there even? Does that... Yeah, like maybe you could go down, like, around this, and then down or something, I don't know. Well, I suppose you'd be stuck on the other side of the pipeline. There's not a good spot to go through, though. You'd have to, like, follow it around to this side, or follow it over to here. I don't know. Rex with the donut emojis. Very nice. Weenie Hut Jr.'s WHJ. Abrams. The map can fool you. Yeah, the map looks like it's good sometimes, and then you go down there and you're like, dude, there's no way you could go down that or up that. Alright, we're going to attempt this with the Lodestar first. Going good now that I'm home from work. Very nice. You're playing some World of Warships tonight, right? I just realized I forgot the fuel tank, so I guess that's going with the F-750. This is quite a rocky path. The funny thing is, what I was going to attempt to come up this thing one time. Not anymore. Oh, you know what I should do? Well, I have the Ford here. I should probably try and go get the other scout trailer that I got to bring up there so that I have the fuel right there. That's a good idea. I want to try and knock that one out quick. That is correct, okay. You gonna get spanked and ranked? Ever since you said that, I find it so funny, because it rhymes. You're like, oh man, I'm getting spanked and ranked today. I was like, that's super funny. Robert says, come on, good people of the stream. If you haven't already, please smash the like button. If you haven't as well, please subscribe. Show your appreciation for JJ in the stream. Many thanks. Thank you, Robert. Also, hello to Donuts from Robert. No ranked today. So, like, I don't know how World of Warships works at all. Is it like a... Are you basically playing in like a free mode kind of thing? Alright, I'm gonna drop this trailer here. Let's fuel up. JJ loves to see everybody's gaming adventures. Come on, join the Discord. It's true. I do like looking at other pictures of other games and just being like, oh cool, like Marty likes to share a lot of pictures in South Bay. It's fun to see all their gaming adventures. Congrats JJ, the stream has hit 50 likes. Thank you everybody, let's go for 60. Not too bad. 50 likes in about 2 hours. Robert, I see what you did there. He said, fine, Zero G. You want to give me crap about it? I'll fix it. Well, Robert just saved your life then, because you're not dying anymore. Thank you, Robert. Zero G, you now owe your life to Robert, because you're no longer dying. It says, what tier donuts? Abrams plays, I guess. Or probably anyways. I feel completely rejuvenated. Nice. There's an arcade mode, which is 5 vs 5 and limited to lower tier ships. So is that what you normally play then? The arcade mode? AI mode is against the computer, okay. We all have words we don't like. You're good, Robert. I just thought it was funny. He was like, I'm dying over here. Standard is 9 vs 9, okay. I'm learning some World of Warships now. You guys are gonna learn today. Yeah, it's the truth. And we all have words that we can't say either, or have a really tough time like articulating. Or no, articulating is not the right word. Well, articulating the pronunciation. I don't know. Articulating is not the right word, but whatever. I already used it. No going back. That's the most popular mode. Standard, the 9 vs 9. What's up, Mr. Sawyer? Welcome in. Why do I still have tire tracks here? What the heck? That's weird. There's no trailer and no unless these aren't mine. Could be random tracks, I guess. That would be weird. We got Tom Sawyer, David Blaine. Who else you got, Rex? Oh wait, the trailer's up there. Then ranked Arena and Brawl and Fleet Cup are on rotation. Okay, because yeah, I've heard you talk about those other ones a couple of times, but yeah, I didn't know. So on my normal mode, I almost always take these trailers, or even my other hard mode probably. I almost always take these trailers and just lift them up and throw them in my bed and take them. But now that this is a Scouts only playthrough, we can actually attach and bring these Scout trailers to where they're supposed to go. Those tracks are from the Sasquatch. Reverse delivering all the cargo you've done so far. He's taking it all back out. Oh, you might get spanked and ranked tonight. Okay. Shoot, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Yep. I am going the wrong way. I don't want to go through, I want to go up. And actually ranked is available this week. Oh, it's not available some weeks? It's on the rotation. Ranked, Arena, Brawl, and Fleet Cup. iDrive told me if we hit 60 likes, he's buying lunch. iDrive's like, wait, what? He's probably lurking. Now that he heard me say his name, he'll come back and be like, wiener water soup for you, Mr. Alfredo. Abrams, you asked what tier I generally play 6 through Legendary. Hey Jeremy, welcome in. Mainly cruisers and DDs. Abrams is tier 4. Evening, Mr. Rex. Oh wait, was that my turn? Oh crap, I was supposed to go through, god dang it. Because I gotta go down this road over here. Tier 4 battleship. They also have special events like War Tales this season, but others are associated with holidays and the like. Yeah, okay. So sort of like limited time seasons kind of thing. What's up, Rio? Welcome in. Jeremiah. There was somebody in here who had their name spelled similar, and they're like, no, it's Jeremy. And I was like, oh, whoops. Wait, Jeremy, hee, I'm not Clarkson, it's mispronounced a lot, don't worry. Jeremiah, okay. Jeremiah. It just seems like the M, it should be M-I-A-H. Like J-E-R-M-I-A-H makes sense for Jeremiah. But the way it's spelled, it just doesn't make sense in my head, I don't know. Rio finally went to sleep. Good for you, Rio. You need to get some sleep. Oh, shoot. Oh, it didn't open up. Oh, we might pull a South Fang. Uh-oh, we're pulling a South Fang. Oh, no, we're doubling down. Is that it? That's where it stops, okay. No winch points. I think... Alright, here's the plan, guys. We're gonna detach the winch. That'll give us a winch point to the trailer. We should be able to pull our front end to the back of the trailer and flip both of them off the edge and then maybe be able to rescue it on the other side. So let's try this. Risky maneuver, but we'll try it. Oh, well, that's not how I hoped it would work, but okay. Let's see. This angle's super weird. Let me try it from over here. If we can go from here... Oh, no. Why is that the only... No, the Earth Roamer is still floating out there. Man, I missed the flip. Yeah, you did. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, how did that even happen? Oh yeah, I tried to pop the crane, was too slow. That was what did it. Oh man. The worst part is we're just on the wrong side of this hill. If the trailer was scooted over like 2 more feet, actually we might be able to... Nope, there's nothing around to grab to. I think we're sort of out of moves here. There's only one winch point pretty much for this entire thing. Man. Biblically, it's spelled Jeremiah. Welcome, Mr. Nacho. Nacho Man! Yeah, I think we're done here. That's a mess, yeah. JJ, I think this region is going to be your most flips out of any region. Probably. I started off with like 6 on the first day. Alright. Here the Bims, welcome in. Nacho Man. He's a Nacho Man. Gravity field has a different pull at that spot. I thought we would land that, to be honest. Wait, where am I going? The road's right behind me. Oh. Perfect, JJ. I think I've heard the saying or commercial or whatever it is before. I know I've heard the start of it. I haven't heard the part where it says, he's a nacho man. Yeah, but I can't remember which way my I's and A's go. But that's how I spell it. Okay. Oh shoot, this is not the right way either. This might be another flip because I'm not going to go all the way back around into town to get this. If so, that'll set us back quite a bit. Thanks for the correction. That looks doable, right? Quite a cliff, but maybe doable. This is where the expedition's releasing of the winch would be nice. Right, like just winch to the tree here and let it slowly go out. And yep. Oh my god, that destroyed my engine. Holy crap. Wait, why can't I attach to the tree up there? You gotta be kidding me. Okay, well, fail. JJ bark? Bark twice. It's bark when he enters. 2 barks. Guys, JJ loves to see your gaming adventures. Come join the Discord and share all of your gaming adventures. There's also a Macho Man by the Village People. Oh, is it like a song? The Village People sounds like a song or a band. Ain't going well for JJ, is it? Yeah. Oops. Come on. Yeah, it's not recently going well. I was until that point. We rolled the truck, thought I could maybe land it on the further down platform, didn't land that, and then decided to take a risk going down the other way. Went a little bit too fast on the side and ended up crashing and flipping over yet again. 47 watching, 55 likes. Let's get to 60. I think we got 75 in us. The Village People did the YMCA song. Oh, okay. Welcome back, Sydney. Right. It's late. I'm off. Enjoy. All right. See you later, Jeremiah. About to screw it up again. Jeremiah. JJ's last name is Jamie. It's, what did I say it was the other day? I had a good one. It was... I remember one of the 2 names I said. The other one escapes me, though. Mr. Bryce, welcome back in. Two flip trucks in less than 5 minutes. Yep, compounding mistakes. And the Hercules one, that one took a lot of damage. Rex says, okay, JJ, for real this time. Gotta go. Have a good night. Peace and love, everybody. See you later, Rex. Again, thanks for stopping in. Have a good rest of your night. We'll see you in the next one. Oh, it was Juanita Josephine. That was my name, Alfredo. Juanita Josephine. JJ. Alright, it says take care, Mr. Rexy, and hello to Bryce. Maddie's the good list boy left. Goodest. Goodest. Yep, no L. I just noticed there's a nice little ice path going all the way out there. I wonder if you could actually use that. That looks like you could, doesn't it? Looks like you could go right through here. Should I try it? It looks like you could turn onto this ice path and then follow it out through here. I think I'm gonna try it. If we screw up, it's another truck to the list, right? Oh yeah, there's even a little road there. Let's throw in a little bit more fuel here. Like the tracks go out onto the ice here. I don't know if they're supposed to be going to the right or to the left, but I'm gonna try to go to the left. Oh shoot, all that ice looks breakable though. Yeah, this is, it looks like it's all breakable in here. So it's sort of a trap. Mr. Blaine, you're 63%. Very nice. Oh, we can't get that tree over there, huh? Gotta change my tire direction. What are we at? Yeah, I might be going into here. Ah, camera's getting me. There we go. Oh, now it's the trailer stuck. Okay, we'll detach. Boy, isn't this a mess, huh? I'm hoping the truck's gonna turn and the trailer stays the same, but it's not gonna work, is it? Yeah, that trailer's got me messed up. Okay. I think we're gonna try and go forward and turn around and get out, if that's possible. We're gonna be stuck here for quite a bit with these huge ice shards on our side. Man, Mr. Blaine, why would you do that? Oh, here, actually, this might work right there. Nope, we got the two ice shards. This is slowly pushing the ice chunks to the side. I don't know if you guys can really see it much, but it is working. Yeah, the map's claiming all my trucks. Mostly due to stupid choices. I thought, like, I know I could have just followed the road out, but I was like, this does look like you could follow right through there and try and get out right there, so let me try it. Definitely not a good time to try it when I'm already down a couple of trucks. But, like, we always have the fallback, like, we could go get the burlak and probably pull it out, or the tuz. I think if I can get my front end turned around a little bit, though... Oh, whoa. Crane's like sucking my truck under. If we could get the front end turned around a little bit, I think then we would be alright. Which it looks like it's starting to go now. There's just so many ice chunks right here. Yeah, this might be able to get it. Alright, let's try and push off of here. It's the trailer. Yeah, we gotta try and get onto this. If I can get onto this rock over here, or even like close to it, I think I can go to the right and then go fast enough to sort of get out of the there's a bunch of breakable ice right there. And then we'll be back onto solid ice. Maybe that breakable ice is more soft than I thought, and we won't be able to quite get out as much as I would think, but Mr. Remy, welcome in. How are you doing, Remy? It's not a good day to be in the F-750, I'll tell you that. Good morning, Elijah. Welcome in. I hate the seismic missions. Yeah, most people do. There we go. Turning the back end of it. Oh, every time I think I got it, there's just so many big ice chunks here on my right side that it's hard to get out. You know what? Actually, let me try and push this way instead. It's looking like it's ready to climb. There we go. Finally. Oh, wait. That was exactly what I thought might be the issue. No. So this stuff over here I thought might be solid enough to get across to the good ice again, but not quite. Although we might be in luck with the trailer there. Alright, finally. You have 1,000 liked videos. Very nice, Mr. Rio. Well, that was a long detour for basically no reason. Alright, Donuts. See you later. Thanks for stopping in. Have a good rest of your night, man. I will be stopping in later, but don't really watch too much World of Warships stuff, but I'll be lurking. No, I don't think we'll be having a second stream, Elijah. That's the oh wait, whoops. We're missing the spot here. That's the goal, but I don't think we're going to be reaching that. Might have done it in again. Don't blame you. Now this one we probably can't get back out of. Unless... yeah, we can't... oh, that tree up there can't attach to it again. Yep, we're pretty screwed on this one. No, I got the trailer back. Alright. I guess we're gonna have to go... let's see, where do we have to bring some more logs to? Concrete slabs, containers. Okay, medium planks. Oh, this is for bridge construction. You know, it's funny. I made the how-to video on getting the Mercer, and I showed people like a path that I took. And I have the... what I usually do is I'll record a video, and then I'll just cut certain parts out. Like I try and cut straight to the chase, be like, go here, grab this, go here, grab that, bring it to this spot. And people are like, there's no way you went through those trees. And I'm like, the whole video's up on my channel. There's been 2 people that said it now. So there's probably like another 20 or 30 thinking the same thing. I was like, the whole video's up on my channel. Go ahead and look. They don't think I took 2 oversized cargo through these trees. Wait, wrong map. Right up here. And actually you can see I went up this way and I dropped off something on the roadblock, but you see how the map is black or like darker here? I didn't go through that way. I went up through the trees again. That's why this part is light. You can see that the path I went through this way. So they're like, there's no way you did that with 2 oversized. Well, go watch the video. It's up on the channel. Alright, let's do, oh wait, I gotta find out where we need some more wood. So it's none of those. Wait, I think I already checked that one. Was it these ones? Short logs, oh that's second map. Medium planks, that's also second map. Didn't I need more for one of the oh, it's probably one of these ones, pontoon bridges. Oh, here we go. Oops. North Rock Slide? Okay, this is it. We need 2 for that. Oh, and 2 here. Okay, so we need 4. Alright. Are you streaming tonight, Donuts? Yes, Donuts is streaming. I think he starts about an hour and a half from now, normally. I'm glad the mods glitch is fixed. Yeah, the mods are finally fixed on the Switch, Nintendo Switch. SnowRunner is one of the only games I don't mod. I don't know why. I guess the mod trucks maps tend to have lower detail. You might like the John Hot Rods mods. Those ones have a ton of detail. Alright, let's leave the trailer here, I think. JJ, do you know when Smidog is streaming next? I don't. He hasn't had a very consistent schedule as far as I know. It's been kind of like, he'll stream a bunch for like 2 months and then he will just have a couple of videos here and there and then he'll be back to streaming for a little bit. It seems like they're kind of all over the place. Trouble seems to be a recurring theme in Season 15. Sorry guys, I'm way behind, trying to catch back up. When I get stuck, it's like I can't look over and read chat all the time because I gotta be pushing buttons left and right. When I'm driving, I can kind of look away a little bit more because it's like I'm just holding the trigger and driving somewhere and kind of glance and glance back. But Claude, welcome in. How are you doing today, Claude? That says thumbnail time. Take it easy, JJ and crew. Me too, Blaine Holo. I forgot to hit the like button, but I hit the like button. Very nice. Thank you, Blaine and Scott. 49 watching, 56 likes from Roberts. That was probably 5 minutes ago, though. Uh-oh. And we did it again. Today's just not our day, I guess. Oh, wow. No way. That's an interesting save. Can't say I've ever done it like that before. Yeah, we're gonna spend all day just flipping over our trucks. We're not getting any progress done, are we? We fixed a couple of bridges, I guess. If we can get the trucks flipped back over, we can go deliver the trailer. Good. Been doing some open TTD. I don't know what that is. I'll now be doing some stuff on a server. What is open TTD? I know TTD is a ticker symbol for the trade desk, but that's about all I know. Transport Tycoon Deluxe in this context. Okay. I knew it wasn't what I said, but I was like, oh, that's the only TTD that I know. was like yesterday someone said SE, and somebody else asked, what does SE mean? And I think the reply was Sniper Elite, but I was like, Special Edition? I know that's SE sometimes. Didn't make sense in the context, but I was like, I don't know. Oh wait. Hang on a second. We actually have to bring something up here too, to the Mountaineering Center. Vehicle spare parts or oil? Guess whatever it is, we can go back and grab it. King, welcome in. Sydney says, Jack and I didn't last long. Well, it's kind of part of life. People will come and people will go. Very few will be there the entire time. It's probably for the better, especially if it happened pretty quick. It's like at least you didn't waste too much time. Alright, fuel. Now we need oil barrels. There we go. Who's Jack? Jack was somebody that was here in the chat every once in a while, just like Sydney. Alright. Whoa. Why did that do that? There we go. Yeah, I mean, you guys lived across the country, so... it is what it is. Alright. Yeah, so we got some oil barrels, vehicle spare parts, I'm not sure. I know those are on the second map. Let's see, yeah, we gotta flip. Hercules will be first. Well, first we'll get repair parts. Fix the... well, the truck's already fixed, actually. But we'll buy repair parts for the truck. Then we'll flip... yeah, exactly, Nacho. They never met IRL anyways. Like, yeah, it probably hurts, but... whatevs. Move on. I was gonna say, oh yeah, flip the Hercules. Then go flip the Lodestar. Probably fix both of those up and then leave this truck, take the Lodestar up to drop off that trailer. The funny thing was, the whole point of me leaving or doing that mission like right now was because we had the F-750 and the fuel trailer up there. I don't know. Anybody want to guess what percentage we're at now? Probably not very much higher. I think we've only done 2 things so far today. 1 upgrade and 1 mission complete. We fixed the bridges and we got the upgrade. 86, then lowered down to 56. Give me your final guess, Elijah. 10. The answer's 10. Not wrong. The answer's always 10. 0G says 20. Let's see. I think 0G is the closest so far. I don't know the percentage either. I'm gonna take a guess once all you guys guess, because I don't want to give you too much info. Howard says 21. Wright says 30. I would assume that it's going to be in between nachos and 0Gs. Somewhere in the middle there. The first stream we got 6%. Second stream we got 6%. Third stream, I'll leave it a mystery. That was yesterday's. So, between yesterday and today, how much progress did we get from 12%? Elijah says 15 to 17. Woody says 22. Robert 16. Alright, I think it's been enough time. I think we're at 17%, so the same as Elijah. We had 15 starting today. Alright. 16%. Ah, bummer. So we did 2 things and got 1% so far today. The upgrade plus the task, or actually contract. Robert did nail it. For some reason I was thinking, because Elijah said 15 to 17, I was like, oh, nobody got close. Robert nailed it. Yeah, you're right. Let's do fix up the Hercules. And let you drive right back. Yeah. Yeah, you got it right, Elijah. Just took 4 guesses. 86, 56... Well, I guess technically 5. I would say 5 guesses. Because 15, 16, and 17, that's a 3% range. So we're saying that's 3 guesses. But yeah, close enough. One more reason why Robert is a great moderator. Exactly. See, Robert's paying attention here. Not at spelling, though. He's not paying attention how to spell. That's besides the point. Priorities, yeah. Whoa! God, that sign really makes the thing freak out, doesn't it? Oh my gosh, that's a mess. Oh, there the trailer's kind of coming back. Alright. Two of them. We got 2 trucks flipped and fixed. We've only got 1 more truck that's stuck. That's the Ford. I'm gonna fix this one up. 200 repair points already? Oh, that's right. We took a big damage going down, didn't we? I was about to say, that's huge. Stuck Chuck. Yeah, I'm going to drop all the fuel in there, too. Or else the Lodestar probably won't make it there. This truck just drinks it. JJ, why do you never use mud and chained tires? I do use mud tires all the time. Chain tires I never use. The reason I don't use chain tires is because they're only helpful like 1% of the time. And so I'd rather have tires that are helpful like 99% of the time, or like maybe, to be fair, maybe round it down because I do drive on the highway a little bit here and there. I'm going to mark this because I missed it last time. Oops. I would say, you know, we're probably driving off-road and in the mud maybe like, what, 60, 70%? So I'd rather have a tire that's useful 60 or 70% of the time instead of 30% that we're driving on the highway, or the 1% that we're driving on ice. So just basically because I use them a lot more. Oh shoot. That would have been bad. But yeah, this and the Ford, both of them, their tire options aren't like normal Scouts. So these don't have the option for MS3s. So we're using UOD2s on both of them. And actually the Earth Roamers too. So yeah, now that you kind of mention it, all of them pretty much that I'm using right now are off-road tires, aren't they? But that's because these trucks don't have muds. Mr. Darren, welcome in. Oh gosh. 63 likes, says Robert. Why isn't the Earth Roamer as flippy as it looks? It used to be really flippy. They lowered the center of gravity on it throughout the public test server. Now they're pretty like even if you tip them pretty good, they still seem to come back. Their center of gravity is pretty good. Robert says, "Come on, good people of the stream. If you haven't already, please smash the like button. If you haven't already, please subscribe. Show your appreciation for JJ and his stream. Many thanks." Thank you, Robert. Yeah, this is, we're on pace to have our lowest percentage gain so far this, in the season. Which is fine. You have your ups and down days. We gotta bring this trailer all the way to the top by those trees way up there. That's where it's gotta go. Oh, did anybody see the SnowRunner video I posted on Discord? It's like a little... It was actually... So if you see my name on the left side here, like maximum rank right above that, Weasel993. I was in a stream with Satana like two years ago or whatever, helping him out, and there was a funny clip that I had clipped it years ago. This was like 2 years ago, I think it was, actually. I think I said 3 on the Discord, but it was just a funny moment. He was picking up some hay bales, and there was somebody in a truck in an Azov 7 sort of close by, and the truck just out of nowhere started flying through the air and landed across the field. That was kind of a funny clip. I think it's in the SnowRunner section of Discord, or maybe it's in the photos, I can't remember. But I thought it was funny. Yeah, he landed upright too. Yeah, it was pretty funny. Oh, this is the turn. Shoot. Also, the commentary is pretty funny too. The guy who says that commentary, he has his own YouTube channel. He has like 5,000 subscribers. The the guy I was with has like 1,000. But at the time, the dude had like 200 or something. So he's actually grown pretty good, you know, pretty good amount. I think the commentary is really funny. The flying through the air part is the funny part, but the commentary, the part that where I started the clip at, was just made it a lot more funny. Said, "Bye, Felicia." Yeah, Rex has got that little soundbite for his channel. You grew your channel 700 subs in a year. Very nice, Elisha. Ah, Felicia. My sister and brother say that all the time. I don't even know where it's from. But they'll always say it, like, you know, if we have like a family gathering or something and they're leaving, they're like, bye, Felicia. Working on the 1K. You know, you should be able to get it pretty soon. If you got 700 in a year, just keep up and you'll be there soon enough. So here's the road. I keep missing this, probably because it's behind all these trees. I've missed this road twice. It's the first time I've actually remembered to turn here. Fine, okay, I'll follow the road. That looks like it's ready to tip too, doesn't it? Went from aviation to car. Nice. I don't know if we'll be able to get that Ford flipped over, but that should be coming up here pretty soon. I think it's around the corner, just down the road a bit. Oh wow, that's deep. I should have seen that. I was looking around the corner when I was where I was supposed to be driving, I think. You know what? It's been such a bad flippy episode. I feel like this is the day when I hit the ice chunk and it sends me flying and flipping over. We're gonna have that kind of luck here at some point in this stream, I have a feeling. As I was driving over that ice chunk, that's what I thought of. So here's the Ford. Let's drop this off right here. Let's pull that trailer back. Guess what happened to me yesterday? I have no clue. Yeah, we said it now. Maybe we'll speak it into existence. Who knows? As I was driving over that ice chunk, I'm like, you know what? We flipped over like 4 times already. I feel like this is the episode when we get the ice chunk and just be like, alright, well, that happened. I know it'll happen at some point. Oh my goodness. Trailer's kind of got my back. There we go. I saw you said something about donuts there, Rio, but by the time I looked back, you had retracted it, so I don't know what you said. Oh wow, the Lodestar can flip the Ford. Nice. Honestly didn't expect that. I seen a Lamborghini yesterday. Very nice. Lamborghini Urus. Mercedes AMG. Porsche, Camaro, Aston Martin. Did you go to like a car show or something? Or you just went to the Oh, we went to a big city. Oh no. Alright. Oh, come on. Can't even get up here? Really? Coop, welcome in. In the air, says Woody. Wait, I had a ice chunk. Whoa, no. Ah. Oh, that was bad. I was looking over at chat again. Had an ice chunk send me and landed on my wheels. Very nice. Trouble in paradise. Welcome in, Furia. Were you live, Elijah? That's true. I don't know what kind of content he makes, so it's possible. Well, I mean, we got the Ford out of the mess, so now we can get the Lodestar out of the mess. Yeah, a long time, Furia. It's been probably 2 months or so, I think, since I've seen you here. Doesn't mean you haven't been here, but, you know, just means I haven't seen you. Heck, it might have been 3 months, I don't even know. Okay. I'm gonna try and back this up. Bad day for JJ. That's alright. It's part of the SnowRunner experience, and you guys probably are having fun with it. I mean, if all goes well, like, it's cool, but it's kind of fun when flips happen and stuff, right? Let's see if we can get this flip back over. There we go. Alright. Yep, lots of work keeping me away from home, but I am back. Lots of videos to catch up on. Well, welcome back, Furia. Hopefully your work went well when you were away. No, 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 not too much. Oh. Okay, I caught it. Okay, hang on. I think if I back up just a little bit, we can get it to a little better angle. Oh, he even flipped it right over. Look at that. Makes the game not boring. The Kuruma is 40% off. Very nice, Nacho. Are you going to get one? Highly suggest getting an armored Kuruma. Robert, you're a good mod. JJ should pay you. Yeah, Woody says the thing makes the game not boring. You have been busy, or you've been a busy bee, amigo. Tried this map. You've tried the map? 44 watching and 64 likes. Nice. I think we could get 75. Getting close. Yeah, Robert was doing that before we had Streamlabs, and then Streamlabs took a crap, so Robert went back to doing that. Can't tell which one I grabbed there. Nice, the right one. Okay. Horrible is the word. You've tried it and it's horrible, huh? Just really hard, very difficult. Alright, we gotta keep this thing moving. I gotta see how far ahead was that trailer though. Okay, we should be able to get there, I think. Well, no, actually, let's top up just a bit, just to be sure. There we go. Yep, going old school. Which Kuruma? The armored Kuruma. Yeah, that's why I said. I don't know if it's the. I'm not sure if it's the armored Kuruma. I think I saw on. Oh, jeez. I think I saw on TGG's video that the armored Kuruma is 40% off this week until. Well, wait. 4 AM, not tomorrow, but the day after. I think that's when the. Oh, I forgot I have this trailer here. We have fuel in there. That's about per. Oh wait, I can use that trailer to fix myself too. We'll do it later. Oh, it is the armored. Very nice. Yeah, that's GTA. GTA 5 Online. They have sales every week on certain vehicles and like businesses and like weapons and stuff like that. So the armored Kuruma is a really good car. And if you don't have it, I would suggest getting it this week. Especially considering it's a 40% discount instead of like a 30 or 20%. 40% is pretty good. I think the highest they go to is like, well, I guess they have done free with some stuff before, but for the most part it's like 20, 30, maybe 40% off if they do a sale. You got both of them. Very nice, Woody. I like using the armored Kuruma for my try to think, is it the auto shop? The mini heist things? I start up a mini heist with those, and then I go and switch out my car to the armored Kuruma at a garage. Oh man, that trailer's not gonna be... How did it get off the... I don't understand. There we go. Okay, we're good. Claude's flapping his wings, trying to fly. Mr. Weenie says, spending that money. Snowy says, nice save. Hey, Snowy, welcome in. I didn't see your chat till right now. I was just looking up and I saw a different logo, or like profile photo there. Mr. Bryce says, meow. Meow. Wait, there's a road up here? Oh yeah, that's that road. Actually, you know what? I'm going to take that road. I'm going to detach this quick. I'm going to go grab fuel and then we'll be right back. That road is really bad with snow, but you use it for everything. I mainly use the Oppressor Mark II, but that is a solid option as well. I also like using the Vigilante a lot, the rockets on their track really well. Or the Deluxe, though. Those are kind of my three, I would say my main three. Alright. This is a random question I just thought of right now. So, when Nacho, me, and Ultra were trying to play GTA on Friday, we were having a lot of issues with the expanded and enhanced version, where it would kick them out every, like, I don't know, 5-10 minutes or something. Has anybody else had any issues with that? I know not everyone in here even plays that game, but... or even plays online. Alright, let's top up on fuel again. Not just giving it a whirl right now, okay. Bryce doesn't know because he doesn't play GTA 5. Okay. This is the time when attachment would be great. Just yank this thing right up the hill and be done in like 5 minutes, but instead we gotta spend like a half an hour. I don't think even unattaching would help too much. Okay, we're in range of the tree now. Furious says, I had a cemetery of trucks. Oh, yeah, flip a bunch of dead trucks, basically. Trying to make the first contract. That ice patch was designed and held by the devs. I made an ice pass video, Furia, that might help you out quite a bit. I didn't show off all the paths, and I'm still kind of trying and finding out some of them on my own as I go still, but the ones that I showed off are kind of ones you have to use a bunch. Horrible is the word, but in a nice way. Okay, JJ, I'm gonna go now because I got missions to do in Call of Duty Mobile. Alright. See you later, Mr. Elijah. Have a good rest of your night, or I guess day, since it's like 5 a.m. for you. And we'll see you in the next one. It froze already, Nacho? That's not good. There was a glitch with the normal Kuruma where the windows were bulletproof. Really? I know there was a glitch with the... What was it? I don't remember what car it was, but it made the windows bulletproof on that one too, so I bought it. This was a couple years back. I think it's the James Bond looking car, but I can't remember the name and numbers of it for some reason. That saved my life. I watched that video a million times. I made it thanks to you. Alright, well, glad to be able to help you out there, Furia. Like I said, some of the paths I'm still kind of learning. Like, you don't have to go on them very much, maybe once or twice, or... I don't know, I guess depending on if you... Maybe if you fall down a mountainside, you might have to go down a path you weren't planning on or something like that, but... For the most part, it's just those main couple of paths on the first map. There's kind of only really one section I went through a bunch on the second map. Aston Martin or Lotus Elite? I don't know. I was saying I don't remember what it's called in the game. I guess I don't know what it's called in real life either. Could be either of those. Like I can picture it. I know where it is on my, like, most of my cars I don't know where they're saved at. This one's saved in my CEO office on the, would be the, probably the second floor. It's either first or second floor, I can't remember. Second floor is more of my armored cars, so maybe I put it in there. But it's more of a, like a fast car, so I might have put it in like the, you know, fast cars area. The game will be more enjoyable once the roads are fixed, I think. Yeah. If you can do point to point 4 and get the warehouse in the top right of the first map fixed, you can get metal beams and metal rolls from there. And then... Oh, we can get to that tree. And then if you do a timberman's work is never done, that'll open up like the sawmill or log station on the second map. That'll that unlocks like probably 10 tasks throughout the whole map. And then pretty much anything that you need to do after that, you can use, you know, those two main warehouses and then whatever open ones are around. Yeah, then I've fixed the 3 main bridges. There's one. The other ones are that way and then further down that way. You can't see the second one. My goodness, we're wasting fuel here. But yeah, we fixed 3 of the main bridges and then two bridges on this mountain, which I probably should have just gone up, but what is going on with that tree? Hardware Joe, welcome in. JD doesn't watch movies, but he knows who James Bond is. Yeah, I've watched all, well, probably not anymore because they've made newer James Bond movies, but I used to watch all the James Bond movies when I was a kid. Every Saturday night we would watch a James Bond movie when I was a kid. So we've seen them all like 3 times, or, you know, all of them that were out when I was younger. I'm gonna try and sneak off onto this rock. That's just a lot of super snow there. I'm going to try and side skirt this as much as I can. If I end up tipping and falling in, I guess whatever. It's worth the speed up. Ouch. Are the James Bond movies any good? I thought they were all really good when I was a kid. I don't know if I haven't watched them in like 15 years maybe. So wait, 15? Yeah, maybe something like that. 10 to 15 probably. But yeah, I thought they were good. Blaine tried dissolving snowmen with the 963 horn, but it doesn't work. First attempt, I thought it did, but I accidentally tapped it with my bumper. That's kind of disappointing, because you're like, oh, it worked, cool, and then you go and do it again, and you're like, wait, it didn't work. Oh my gosh, look at this. We're already halfway gone on our fuel, and we're just getting to this road here. Oh no, I broke the tree. So that's exactly what happened. Disappointed that I fooled myself. Like, there's trees in the ground right here, but I can't grab them. Oh well, that's not gonna work. This one has legs that go down in both the front and the back, so... honestly, it might be faster for me to just row my boat. What do you guys think? I think it's probably the fastest way to do it. We just have to be careful we don't tip it too much. Hang on, let me... turn that a bit. It's hard when you're going uphill. This is what I learned when I did the video where I didn't drive across Black River, Michigan. When you're going uphill, it's really hard to get your crane to go into the ground. Oh my god, that's a big pile there. I think we might have made it. There we go. Not all trees are part of the union, apparently, yeah. Yeah, this hill is terrible. We've used up almost... Well, actually, I could probably winch this first before I start going with the crane. We've used up 80 liters so far. Like, we literally filled up. We have a fuel trailer at the bottom of this hill. We've used 80 liters to get, I don't know, 200 yards or something. Oops, not that one. Let's go back here. There should be another fuel trailer at the top. That's the thing. I took that trailer down. That's the trailer at the bottom now. We're gonna run out of fuel. The only way we don't run out of fuel is if we just send it. Just send it off a cliff. But we do have to go back up here for the contract we're tracking right now. We have to bring oil barrels and vehicle spare parts, so... Alright, I'm gonna check in. Here's the fuel, right here. We filled up and went up this road. And that took 90 liters of fuel to just go up that road. That's pretty insane. Well, you're a cooked goose then. Your bad day for fuel usage, yeah. Really bad day. We also got stuck in here on their way back through, or way up here. Yeah. That's the one problem with the Lodestar, without having a roof rack and pretty high fuel usage. You can get a lot of work done, but yeah, you're running out of fuel constantly, so it's kind of a bummer. Hey, Mr. Ian, welcome in. Working hard or hardly working, JJ? We're working hard today. We flipped over a whole bunch of times. Well, downhill with no trailer will get you close at least. I would think so, but I think we're going to run out. We might not even get this there. If you look at how much fuel we're using, like 8-9 per minute, we're probably a minute or two away. I know it's just up in front of us at this house, but we're definitely not going to get very far. Alright. I don't know which zone I gotta drop it off in, but I'm gonna guess the one on the right. Yep, okay, cool. Oh, what? Oh, there's a little light there. Whoopsies. Alright, well we completed 3 things now today. It's not so bad. One of them was just an upgrade, though. Roof rack would be a nice upgrade. Yeah, it would be. If the fuel consumption rate was a little bit lower, it'd be alright, but 130 liters with this consumption rate is not... it's not enough. I know Nathan likes to run this truck, but he runs it with the fuel trailer and just runs around and scouts. Oh, hang on a second. I might try and go over the rocks here instead of getting stuck in the mud. We gotta come up and deliver fuel to this truck. Oh, actually, no, that's a bad idea. I only have 8 liters, so I'm gonna run out like halfway up there. That would be a bad spot to try and get fuel to. basically on fumes now. We're at 3. We're down to 1. And we're out. Alright. What's up, Psycho Kid? Welcome in. Alright, we have to go back to... let's go to the Ford. That's all she wrote. Story's done. We're gonna go grab... Well, I think the vehicle spare parts are actually on the second map. It's a far drive, but we can go do that. I think maybe you could take the F750 to go grab the spare parts, and then pick up 2 more oil barrels. We could take the 3rd oil barrel off the burlak. And we can take the burlak back and go get some more wood. Actually, maybe I should... I think I'm going to start on that. Well, actually, no, I can't. Because... Well, I could do that. I think I will do that. Because I gotta go back and get 2 more oil anyways. So we have the burlak over here, which has 1 oil. I guess I'll throw it out here just in case I want it, but... I don't think I probably will use it. Sorry, the camera's going crazy. Hey Het, welcome in. Got 67 likes, thank you, Robert. Wait, where's the... Oh, here's the exit. I was like, where's the exit? I was all turned around there. Robert says, come on, good people of this stream, if you haven't already. Oh my god, that thing does it every time. Please smash the like button. If you haven't already, please subscribe as well. And show your appreciation for JJ and his stream. Many thanks. Just a quick pop in to throw you a like. Appreciate that, Het. Have a good rest of your day. See you in the next one. So I know we need to go back and get some more logs. Need at least like 2 more. 70 likes on your end, very nice. Oh wait. Do I have repair points? Yeah, I used up like 50. Okay. I mean, I'm already here, I might as well just grab them. Oh, I used up half of the other one too, I didn't notice that. I probably won't even use that. I'll probably forget it's there and leave it, but I figured if I put it right next to the repair part, we can probably fix that up and, you know, can't miss it really, so. Can we do 80 again? It's kind of funny because the first day's stream did like the worst, which was the longest one. It was like 10 hours. For some reason I got less likes on that one. I think I ended at like 76 or something than I did like the last 3 days. So I don't know what I did wrong on day 1. People just didn't like it. Let's try for 80, folks. Let's do it. We can get it. We got 53 people here. Probably, if I had to venture, probably half threw a like on there. So that means there's 20 sitting around. Lurking. We are at 18% now. It sounds pretty good, but I don't know, it's not. wait, we had, what did I say, it's 15 hours in, 15%? Yeah, actually we're running about 1% per hour in this region. Which means this region might take us as long as Amir took us with our other hard mode. But we had a lot, you know, a lot bigger, more capable trucks there. Here we're just using scouts. That'd be kind of crazy if this took us 100 hours. I'm gonna say it'll take less than that. It'll be like 80. You know, once we start doing the task, it's probably gonna speed it up a little bit, but yeah. Hey, Dart, welcome in. We had a couple of mishaps. We had to go flip over 3 different trucks, so now we're headed back towards our, well, first we're going to pick up fuel up here on the left. Then we're going to grab our log trailer a little bit down the road, and then we're going to head back to the log station on the second map. Oh, actually, I could grab the vehicle spare parts on the other map. I could overload those parts, and then I could grab them with my logs on the way back. Didn't think about that. Now I'm trying to think too. I could use the ferry. I should probably open this gateway though. Before I mess around too much, I should probably open the gateway. Giving myself the most flexibility with where I go and what I do. Yeah, the trucks are making a big difference, but still showing it can be done. That's kind of why I want to beat the game. I think if I beat Season 6 and Season 11, because right now we're obviously doing this without, well, technically the burlak, it doesn't have chain tires, but they're considered chains. So, I just thought about this. I wonder what I'm going to be doing on my other hard mode where I'm not allowed to use chain tires. Does that just mean I don't use the burlak at all? That's probably what that means. I probably just have to go park it. Oop. Oh wait, this is not this. This one doesn't have what I'm looking for. It's got oil and fuel. I'm looking for vehicle spare parts. I'm thinking wrong place. Alright, let's grab fuel. Mr. Rio's headed out. See you later, Rio. Have a good rest of your night. I'll see you in the next one. Who knew cutting onions could be so sad? Why is that, Blaine? Making your eyes water? So if you can't use it on the other playthrough, it's on this one? Kinda. I think we would need to do one more playthrough, Robert, to cover all the rest of the trucks. Because we have one where we don't buy any trucks, and then we have this one where we use only scouts. I think we would have to have one where we only used bought trucks. Right? You could use the Fleet Star right off the bat, and you probably would have to drive it to the garage, and then either sell it, because you have like 8,500. The Fleet Stars, or the CK is worth like 11,000. That would give you like 6 grand. I don't know if you can buy a truck for 14, but then you could start with that truck and have no money, but I think that would be how you'd have to start. I mean, you could recover it, but I'd just take a bunch of money and time. I guess you could just immediately sell the Fleet Star there too, right off the bat. But you'd probably want to keep it for upgrades, because if you get the upgrades for it, you can get the upgrades and sell the upgrades and earn a little bit more money. But yeah, there's a bunch of trucks that we won't be using on our other one that we won't use on this one either, which are basically all the big trucks that you can't get through playing the game. Stuff you basically have to buy. So like the the Western Star 57X, the Western Star NF 1430, the 47X, and the 1424 47X. The Mastodon would be one. Both the Kenworth C500 and the T880. Both the Mack trucks, the Mack Pineapple or Pinnacle. And what's the other one? For some reason I'm blanking now. What's the other Mack? Oh, Terra Pro. There we go. Do you have the 4x4 in Tennessee? The Beetle? I do not. I gotta go get... We were talking about this earlier, actually. We gotta go get the 4x4 and the Sentinel, and I still need to buy a loaf. And I think we own most of the rest of the trucks. Scout trucks. Oh, and we need the rock grinder as well. So I think 4? We don't have 4 scouts, I believe. Oh, we need both of the Land Rovers, too. So 6. I think I might need a Don 71. I know you can get one up in Season 12 for free. You can also get one in Season 8, I believe, on the second map. Hey, Muck Soup, welcome in. Robert says 74 likes now. Yeah, I think that might be it. Because we went to one... Oh no, the TH357, we were talking about that earlier. I don't think I'll ever even use that truck. I thought I would use it, but... I don't know, I think I'm just going to auto-load, because after a while you don't need the money in hard mode, so... kind of worthless. But I guess, I don't know, maybe we'll get in a situation where we really need like a... Maybe, I don't know if the crane is any stronger, but, you know, something that can lift a little better or something, I don't know. We got 75 likes now. Thank you, Noah. Appreciate that. I see there's a task down there. I've never gone over there before. So yeah, if you guys don't know, I think you need... I haven't recounted, but I think it was 14 loads of logs throughout the entire region here. I don't remember the breakdown of mediums and shorts, but we need at least 2 more mediums just from missions that we checked for like the last 5 hours or something. Well, we haven't been streaming for 5 hours, we've been streaming for almost 4. So over the last like 3.5, 4 hours, whatever, when we've checked missions, we've seen we needed at least 2 more loads of medium logs. I think I saw 2 shorts for one as well. Which means we have to buy another trailer for short logs. Five more, says Furia. 4 more from Noah. We're getting close. $80 is a pretty good number. I would say when there's a new season, it's quite a bit higher, obviously, because more people stop in, but I think we average about 20 to 30 on our other videos, so, or streams. Videos, it's quite a bit less, just because there's not as much interaction there. People don't seem to like them as much. cool. I can see a little yellow square all the way from here. I don't know what that is either. I think I might have started that one. I think I did drive past there when I first started the season. Yeah, we got a long drive to go out and get these logs and then go all the way to get the vehicle spare parts. Three more to go. Thank you, Noah. Yeah, no, what do you guys think of the series? I know there's, like I said, an influx of people from the new season. So, anybody who hasn't seen the challenge or whatever. Oh, we got a $10 super chat from Zero G. Thank you, Zero G. I appreciate that. It says, first time super chatting. I've been freeloading for too long. Thanks for driving the struggle bus with gusto, or gusto. I appreciate that, Zero G. Let's get some W's in the chat for Zero G, guys. His first ever super chat. Got Robert and Noah. Thank you, guys. Hashtag 0. Got one from Darren and Robert as well. Whoa. So I think that means Zero G is enjoying the series. Got a hashtag 0 from Weenie as well, W from Blaine, W from iDrive. Bearded Geek Gaming sent us. Blue Zach, welcome in. Was Bearded Geek streaming? Definitely enjoying the series. I think Zero G, you might have been here before when I've talked about it, but I wanted to do like a highway / heavy duty trucks series for a while, and then I was like, I want it to be a little bit harder, so I was like, let's do just the highway trucks. And then I was like, well, maybe we could do highway, like no all-wheel drive and diff lock. And then I was thinking about this for years, like 2 years probably, and I'm trying to think of his name now, I'm blank. Oh, Deck Plays started one quite a long time ago. And I was like, well, now I can't, because I'll like sort of be copying him, you know? I mean, obviously we play the same game, so we're going to have some of the same content, but I was like, I'll just leave that one to him. I did want to do a Scouts only series, or like Scouts and small trucks as well. So I was like, I'll just do that. I kind of scrapped the small trucks as much as I could, so it's like basically all Scouts. But then where we can't, if we have to use a bigger truck, we're going to use like the smallest one we can. So for like the farming tractors, obviously we're using the Encatra. For a saddle low and saddle high trailer, we're using the crocodile, or truck, we're using the crocodile, and then the actaeon for long logs. We also got a $10 super chat from Mr. Furia. Thank you, Furia. I appreciate that as well. Thanks for the tips, man. You're welcome. I think a lot of people, depending on which trucks they use for this region, are definitely going to need those tips. Let's get some more W's for Furia. We got Furia, guys. We got Robert, Zero G, hashtag Furia from Mr. Weenie, Lessons, and Zeb. Because I think there's sort of two things that make this region a little bit easier. If you use, well, actually I think it's only one now that I'm I thought for a long time if you used a small truck like a scout truck, you might be able to sort of sneak by some of that breakable ice and just have your big trucks that would be able to like break through it and then come back like, you know, out the other side. Because obviously the medium duties are all just going to break through and get stuck. I thought the scouts might be another way to like sort of, I don't know, sneak past it, I guess, without falling through, but scouts definitely fall through. Medium duties fall through. So you have the super, super heavy ones, like the Cat 745C and stuff, and those ones can fall through and get back out. So I think that's, if you're using the super, super heavies, you'll be alright in this region, but anything other than that, you're going to be kind of struggling. Mr. Weenie says, I found JJ and the rest of the crew. Oh, that's how I found JJ and the rest of the crew, I see. Oh, with the helpful videos, very nice. 5 more likes to get to 80, we can do it. Yesterday was kind of a short stream. We ate about an hour ago from now. I think it was just over 3 hours, like 3 hours and 3 minutes or something. We usually end at 5 or 5:30. I want to get this to the log station up in front of us, but until I get a text saying it's time to go eat, I'll probably keep going for a little bit, so we'll see. Quebec is a worthy playground for the Kenworth, yeah. It might have met its maker here. Robert says 77 likes. Thank you both, Roberts. The other Robert said 77 right as I said that. Shoot, I forgot I was going to check what this roadblock need. I keep driving past this one. I think I might have it unlocked, actually. I probably do. Okay, I did start it. Gotta keep going until we hit 80. Christina, welcome in. Bearded sent me and you can call me Joe. Oh man, don't tell Alfredo your name is Joe. He will eat that up. Alfredo's favorite joke is a Joe. Mug Soup says, I'm not a fan of this region yet. The ice is just annoying and randomly flips your trucks. Yeah. He's on his mom's account. That could be. It could be. Yeah, Joe Mama. Yeah, there's a couple of spots that really get you, Muck Soup. There's one that's got me twice. One time was just total accident. I was driving over it and it almost flipped the Slater. I know it's a huge truck for that thing to almost flip. But yeah, we almost flipped the Slater with an ice chunk. And then I came back because I saw Nathan Province also flipped his truck at that spot. And I'm like, huh. I wonder if that ice chunk is like pretty regularly, you know, flying out at people. So I drove around. Oh god, we're about to flip. There we go. And I was trying to get it to flip me, and sure enough, it shot out and flipped the truck right over. So that one's actually coming up here pretty soon. I don't remember if I want to go right or left here. Let's go right. Ian says, hey, NachoCast. We've all seen Rex flip several trucks. I flipped several today. I think we were on 4 or 5. For sure 3. I know I had 3 flipped at one point. No, really, he is. I've been in other chats. And that's what he's saying. Not old enough to have his own very young kid. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Alfredo is, I think he's 12. He might have had a... Yeah, no, he's 12. He just had a birthday turning 12. Because I remember I used to tell him I'm 3 Alfredos old. Because I was 33 and he was 11. but I'm no longer 33, and he's no longer 11, so it doesn't work anymore. Nacho also says, hey Ian, what's up Ian? Currently dealing with the trailer and its landing gear stuck in an ice crack. Oh gosh. Yeah, the ice cracks are the rock cracks where there's like a solid rock and then a little gap and then another solid rock. You get like your tires stuck or something, or like you mentioned, the legs of the trailer kind of hitting right there. Those just suck to get back out, man. One day he'll be 2 Alfredos. Oh, that's right, I'm going down. I'm getting younger, boys. By the time I pass away, I'll be 1 Alfredo old, or even 0 Alfredos will be the same. Or less than 1 Alfredo old, I should say. Unless we find a new Alfredo who's younger, and then I'd go back up in age. "78 likes. Nice, we're here at the log station. Hey, Joe. We got Hardware Joe on you. Don't tell Alfredo you're here." Alfredo's favorite joke is a Joe joke. And if you haven't heard it, I'll let him tell it, because he loves to tell it. I don't want to ruin it for him. He would be mad at me. Whoever has a son next to their nickname be Alfredo. Yeah, we did have an Alfredo 2.0 for a little while. There was somebody who was really immature and was acting like Alfredo, so we told him that you're like Alfredo. Although Alfredo has grown up a bit. But he was acting like Alfredo. Yeah, he was a phony. And then he changed his name to Alfredo 2.0. Alright, we have arrived. I forgot we have fuel over here, nice. Whoa! Did not see that rock. Oh, wasn't he the phony? Yeah, it was, yep. English is hard, I can't read. Okay. I'm going to get this turned around, and I'm going to take a screenshot here at the log station. I think we'll probably use that for the next video, because I don't think I'm going to be able to get all the way out to the other place and get the vehicle spare parts and get back to here. So we'll probably... I mean, I'll attempt it, but just so we have this screenshot for the next episode. I realized the last 3 of them have all been the F750, because I've been doing most of the work with that thing. I should have taken a screenshot when we had like 3 trucks flipped over today. Actually, today's thumbnail kind of... It was a good thumbnail for the stream because we flipped over a bunch of times. And it titled it like it's not going well or something. There we go. Alright, let's grab a screenshot quick. Wait, why did I turn the darkness down? Here we go, doing some logging. I'm not super picky with the thumbnails most of the time. Since I stream every day, it's just like, I just gotta make something kind of generic. I don't got time to spend a couple hours doing it. Alright, so now we have to go... We're gonna try and go get 2 vehicle spare parts. Alfredo occasionally makes an appearance on my streams, usually Friday and Saturday streams. Okay. Friday probably because maybe Rex doesn't stream on Fridays, and then Saturday, I don't know. JJ, do you think someone got into your Streamlabs? I don't think so. I'm still signed in. The thing is I don't know my password. I created it years ago, and I have like the auto sign-in thing, right? So I'm signed in, and it's turned on and stuff, but it says that my email address doesn't exist there. But I looked it up in my email and found it. Like, I know it was that, you know, I know that's the email that I used. And I can turn it on and off and change settings and add stuff. It's just once I sign out, I don't know my password, so I can't sign back in. And then I can't reset my password. So, yeah, I'm just basically just not touching it. Because if I reset it, well, I can't reset it because it doesn't have my email for some reason. And then, yeah, I don't know the password. I've tried guessing a couple of things, and I don't know. To, like, reset it within Streamlabs. So I really have no idea. It says, yeah, I came into your stream here and Zing and a few others, Alfredo 2.0. And the other one we can't say-ish. But it likes pester. Not sure you're talking about Mr. Rainey, but I'm... Oh, I just noticed your name changed to Mr. Weenie now, too. Apparently it's been 2 weeks. Earlier when you were in here in the stream, it was the Weenie Hut. Oh, Chester, yes. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what Chester's deal was. He just had, like, I don't know, some kind of mental thing where he'd be, like, normal for a bit and then just totally off the wires. Like, I don't know. So he got, I know he got banned from, like, Neighbor's channel or something, and then he went and bugged Nathan, and then he went and bugged Zing, and I think he got banned from Zing's, and then he was asking why he was not able to, like, he could talk in Nathan's stream, but nobody would reply to him or say anything to him, is because nobody else could see his chat. Like, he could chat, but nobody else could see it. And so he's like, why is that? And I was like, probably because he got banned. And he was like, oh, how dare you start this rumors, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, well, that's probably what happened. I don't know. I didn't talk to Nathan and find out, but I'm just assuming. And so after a while, he kept bugging me, and I was like, all right, Chester, you have, you know, one last warning. If you don't behave yourself, you're going to get banned here as well. And then he couldn't seem to behave himself. So this right here is the spring-loaded Dorito, the one on my right. Just off to the right here. You do not want to hit that one. That one flipped Nathan, and it flipped me twice. So be very careful if you're going past that one. I'm sure there's other ones that are really bad. There's actually one that's coming up here in just a little bit that Zing almost hit this morning. Oh, nice. We got a trailer over here. I didn't know we had a trailer out here. Oh, that's right. We got to go get bricks or something for this. I remember now. Yeah, I got to bring the sideboard and the bricks to a warehouse. Wait, where's it going? Dropping off to? Oh, way out there. Okay. Well, I'm not really going that way, but I'll drag it a little bit to go get bricks, I guess. And this update looks really nice when it's sunny like this. Like, you can see everything so clearly. All the snow and, like, the trees, the icicles, the houses, everything looks nice. I like it when it's nice and bright. Easy to view as well from, you know, your guys' perspective. The viewer's perspective. Shoot, I almost missed my turn. Yeah, that's good enough. Yeah, I don't know why. I always, for some reason, turn in this section. I guess probably because this ice is bad, but... 79 likes. Thank you, Robert. I kind of forgot about that. Should be at 80 in a couple more minutes here. On snowy maps, I do not use any extra lights. Are you one of the people that are like, oh, it's easier to see when there's less light at night? You can see the holes a little bit easier or something? Because your headlights kind of shine over them? Or something like that? Like the snow is all white and then you got like a black dark pocket. These are the sinkable ones, yeah. I'm surprised Chester's not tried to come back with a different account. That's true. Yeah. When you said when he hasn't tried to come back, I'm like, actually he has. But as soon as you said with a different account, I'm like, yeah, that's true. All right, just up in front of us, you guys see that big pile of snow? There is a ice chunk that shoots out of there, and it comes out real fast. So be careful if you're taking that pile of snow. I'll drive closer to it and see if I can get it to pop, but it comes out really fast. I don't want to flip over, though. Oh, there it shot out. Oh, wait, no, that's on the side. Oh, no, there's one in there somewhere. I don't want to mess around too much on my hard mode and get it flip me over. So. It's too bright on the snow, okay. Yeah, so you're one of the people who likes the less lights in the snow regions. Does anyone know... Is there a setting to turn off the fog in game? Are you talking about this game or FS25, Robert? Yeah, you can poke it with a stick. Or, yeah, you can't poke it with a stick to see if it pops out. Yeah, exactly. I've poked it before. Oh, yeah, I should have used my horn. Hang on. I'll go back and do it. FS25. I think there is an FS25. I'm not sure, though. I know we're not that far away, and you guys are probably like, really? You're going to go back just to honk your horn? Yes, I will. I know we're wasting fuel, but... If it wasn't on hard mode, I would go over it like 50 times and see if I can get it to flip me. I just don't feel like wasting another truck to come all the way out here and try and flip it back over, you know? Or if we were at the end of the season, I would do it. Because it's like, alright, let's just do it, and like, flip the truck back over and drive it back. There it is! See how fast that thing popped out? It comes out quick. That'll flip you right over. Do not go flying through that section and hit that ice chunk. He'll go whoop, right on your back. That was perfect. It popped out right then. Alright. I did get a text saying that it's time for me to go and eat. So... I'm going to be ending this in about 2 minutes, guys. I think we'll drive to the station where we pick up the vehicle spare parts, then we'll be done. Oh, you know what? I guess... Oh, shoot. We're going to have to... Oh, that's a settle low. Hang on. That's good. Oh, we got to 80 likes as well. Nice. Horn for the win. You fooled it into thinking it has you, yeah. That ice chunk was like, he thought he could get me. I'm gonna wait till he runs over me. I'm gonna throw him right over. But, we got him with the horn. We fooled it. Wait, actually, I shouldn't put this on here. Because I'm only using scouts for as much as I possibly can. So I don't want to use that trailer to deliver that. So I'm not going to use that. Sorry, sometimes I try to like I forget my own rules for a little bit. Like, why am I putting that up there? I'm gonna be using scouts for as much as possible. Robert says, well done all, we hit 80 likes. Yeah, that's like our third in a row. We had like 75 or 76, I think it was, the first stream. And now we've had 3 in a row with 80 likes. Very nice. Pretty soon we'll be able to hit triple digits on a consistent basis. At least at the start of a new season. Not all the time, obviously. Yep, we're getting there slowly. I think it might have been you, or else it was Southing. I can't remember. One of you guys always says Rome wasn't built in a day, so... Wait, is that a... That looks like one of those ones you have to drag around in Season 1. The cabins. Cabins with, like, ice shoes. Or whatever. The skis. Also, a lot of people probably died building Rome. Yeah, for sure. Actually, I was going to go across the ice. It's probably not a good idea. Actually, you know what? I'm feeling risky today. I'm going to chance it. I want to see... I know I've drove this thing into the ice before, and it climbed right back out, so... I guess call it a science experiment. We'll see how badly it gets stuck. If it does get stuck. I'm not really going to try. I'm just going to go straight for that other side and see what happens. I'm not going to try to avoid bad patches. We're just going to go right over it. Okay, well I guess that was a pretty good choice. It doesn't really sink in. Oh, as I say that. Okay, saved a little bit of time. Yeah, this hill's kind of bad. It's got a really low spot right there. You guys want to start guessing what percentage we're at? We're not going to be adding any more percent before we finish. So whatever we're at is what we're at. I don't know if we did anything more from before or not. It might be the same percentages we were at earlier. Oh no, we did get that trailer up there. We did. That's right. We did and then ran out of fuel. $21 from Woody. Anybody else? We started today's episode at 15%. And I can't remember exactly all what we got done, but we fixed 2 bridges, which was one single contract though. We got an upgrade. We delivered a trailer. I think that might have been it. I'm not 100%, but I think that might be it. 17% then, yeah, I was at 16 earlier when we checked, so I think it might have gone up to 17. Oh wait, actually, didn't... I think I already checked and it gave us a 2%. I think it was at 18 last time we checked. And I don't think we've completed anything since then. So Woody says 21, Robert 17, 0G17, Robert 24, Ian 19. Sometimes progress is made in mistakes and lessons learned instead of tasks completed. That's true. Yeah, sometimes you learn where not to go and then later on in the season you end up going faster because you're like, oh, I'm not going down that road again. I never went that way on PTS. I never went up there. I got the upgrade, but I'll show you how I did it, and I would recommend going this way if you're just going for the upgrade. If you're going for the total completion, then it doesn't make much sense, but let's steal some fuel from the generator there. And actually, I think I might take that generator with me, because I gotta bring that back for fixing a bridge. I'm not gonna bring it all the way back, but part of the way. Yeah, exactly. Learning from your mistakes, Robert. Alright, let's get this loaded up quick. We got vehicle spare parts. Pack that one. Grab a second one. What the heck? Is it like stuck? I think that one like spawned inside in the floor or something. I don't know, that was weird. I like couldn't lift it for some reason. Also this crane is weaker. Oh, good point. Is it vehicle or drilling? I think we want vehicle spare parts. Which one was it for? I think it was one of these ones, right? Oh, come on. Oh, I should start at the top, because it keeps pushing it down one. Okay, fuel carrier. Oops. Metal rolls. Keep doing... Okay, planks, fuel, garbage, fuel, cement, large pipe, cement and service parts. Okay, it's not a contract. Oh, that's not it either. Hang on. Thought that was it. That's not it. That's not. Here it is. Okay. Vehicle spare parts times 2 and 3 oil. What did I grab? Vehicle spare parts. Okay, cool. Good thing Zero G is here to remind me, because there's so many spare parts that with the vehicle spare parts, drilling spare parts, it even looks like consumables. They're the exact same thing, just you know, different like icon or whatever. We'll do a percentage check here. I'm gonna say 18. I think that's what it was before. Yep. Okay. So we went from 16 to 18 with one delivery. Because obviously every once in a while it has to jump 2%. Not all of them can be just a 1% jump. So did get to 80. Got to 81. Thank you guys. Appreciate that. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the stream. It seems like you are with 81 likes. Yeah, I'm gonna go eat. And hopefully you guys have a good rest of your day. If you're into World of Warships, I know Donuts $2 Gaming's doing that. I'm not sure who else is streaming or what's going on tonight, but yeah, hopefully everyone has a good rest of your night, and I'll see you in the next one.